Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. One, two, three. Microphone check. Are we actually going to be able to play? Oh gosh, it's been a long time since we played Ghost of Yote, relatively speaking. Let's see if we can get the ball rolling here. Ah, hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back and happy Friday. Happy Friday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we are here to continue Ghost of Yote, jumping into part 14. Hopefully, fingers crossed. It is the day after Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. I don't know if we're going to be able to stream next week during New Year's Eve or otherwise. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I was going to try to do a Christmas stream yesterday, but we ended up getting back way too late to start a stream. So here we are now on Friday, day after. So merry day after Christmas. And happy holidays to the rest of you as well. We are actually continuing into part 14 of Ghost of Yote. It's been over a week. We were supposed to continue playing last weekend, and we just had a whole bunch of connection problems, connection issues. It turned out that my internet was completely messed up. Ended up having some people come out. They ended up working on the poles in our backyard. So the internet was like messed up for a whole bunch of houses in the area. I saw them going down the line and checking them all out. And as far as I can tell, I think they've repaired them and it's looking good. So here we are. We are back. Finally able to continue playing. Man, it feels like it's been forever since I played last. But it has only been a week. Because I think we played last Thursday. So about a week and a day ago is when we last played. And we made a lot of progress into getting closer to the end of the game. I feel like we must be close at this point. We've finally made it down to a new part of the map, which I didn't even know existed necessarily. We have headed down to the southwestern part of the map, off to the coast, where the brothers, the Saito brothers, were aiming to take on the Matsumai. Gosh, I'm gonna have to double check some names here. It's been too long. It's been too long. But we last time we played, I did go ahead and jump into the next main quest where Oyuki and Atsu ended up basically trailing Jubei to help him down that way. And then we actually did end up finding out that Jubei has a daughter, Kiku. So we did meet Kiku. Did we meet Kiku on the previous stream, or was it the last stream that we met her? I want to say we met her on the last stream because I believe it was in the new location. So we met her. We also ended up getting a new weapon, the final weapon, I suppose. I'm assuming. We ended up getting like a rifle earlier, and then we ended up getting a pistol in the new land part. Ended up meeting one more sensei. And so now we have a pistol, we have a rifle, we have a whole bunch of weapons. It's kind of crazy. So we have a couple new ranged weapons. In addition to that, we have the giant sword, the Odachi. So we're pretty decked out when it comes to an arsenal. MP, subject Cleo, welcome back. Thank you, Cleo. How is it going, everybody? Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Sorry I missed you all during the holidays. I did say I was going to try to stream on Christmas Day. It did not turn out to be that way. We ended up getting back pretty late. Hopefully you all had relaxing times with family, friends. If you just stayed home, hopefully you were relaxed at home. Hopefully some of you had some time off from work and whatnot. If not, hopefully work was okay. Depends on where you work during the holidays. Holidays can be some of the most stressful times of the years, depending on where you work. That's definitely where Cleo was. Thankfully, she had some days off during the holiday week. But yeah, like this month is the most stressful time at her work during this time of the year. Uh, Thank you, MP. But yeah, so yeah, where we left off was we ended up meeting up with the spider, because previously we ended up trailing the dragon of the Saito brothers, and he got away, and so we ended up going after the spider, and we ended up unlocking the ghost dance finally. I was very curious about this. It's very interesting that we didn't get the ghost dance until this point in the game. Now, obviously, if we played New Game Plus, I'm assuming we would have it from the get-go, but like we always had like the Onryo like howl, and I was like, okay, well, this is an interesting replacement for the ghost dance from the first game, but it doesn't really feel the same. You could only ever take on one guy with it. It was intimidating. It's cool to do, but it's definitely way different from the previous one. We did finally get that as well in our mission taking on the spider. Now, we didn't end up killing the spider. We ended up capturing him, and the whole idea is that we are going to use him as bait to draw in the dragon. We've come to the determination that despite anything else that could possibly be believed, the dragon, at the very least, very much wants to look after his brother, so we are going to be using the spider as bait to draw his brother out. And that's pretty much where we left off. So, are we going to beat the game tonight? I don't know. I'm not sure. I do want to try to platinum this game. I do want to try to get all the achievements, all the trophies. So the question is, are we going to be able to beat the game and still have time to do the trophies? Or are we going to have to split that off into 2 streams? I guess I don't know how much longer we have left in the game. I feel like since we're in the last area, we have to be pretty close, right? Unless there's another hidden map somewhere that I don't know about. I'm not sure. Not sure. Maybe, MP. The secret is out. I am friends with a Brazilian Santa Claus and one of Santa Claus's helpers. It all makes sense. It's all adding up. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Friday. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Actually, do we have a feed? Let's double check. Because this has been happening to me a lot recently. I'm like, is the feed working? Is the feed actually working? Let's see. Is it working today? It is working. Good. Hopefully the audio is working as well. I don't know what gear to run as far as like looks. We have talked about the fact that we're not really ever running any of the gear in the game for the perks. We run it all for the drip, right? And we haven't really been running her main outfit, but now that we have the Onryo mask, I'm tempted to go ahead and switch to it, even with the dark dye on it. I'm actually really liking the look of it. That I'm tempted to use this, but honestly, I like all of our current outfit setups right now. Any of them would work, I feel like, and I've put the mask on every single one. I feel like role-playing wise, it would make sense to actually keep the mask on from here on out. I've been asking about the mask since early on in the game, because you see it in the box art in the promotional material for the game, and we never had it until now. We just got it, though, so I didn't mention that. We did finally get the Onryo mask, which we picked up when we were basically sabotaging the play that was going over presumably the night of her parents' death. And that's where we jumped the spider, and we got this mask as a result as well. And I think it looks good across most of the outfits that we've been wearing. So we'll keep it. Exception of this one. I did put it on in this one, but I switched it to the darker dye. So this is the only one that I've not stuck with the original color of the mask. Are we running a blue? Let's change that. Why did we run blue? Red would make more sense, right? Or black and gold. Either of these would work good, I think. So yeah, I don't know. I really like. That's been probably the bigger problem with this game, is that I settled on a look for Jin in Ghost of Tsushima pretty easily. But man, Atsu in Ghost of Yotei has so many awesome outfits and color combos. Although I say that, we're actually using main dyes for quite a few of these. For the bounty armor, we're using a main dye. For the Crimson, we are using the main die. For the Ninetales, we're using the main die. The only ones we've switched are these two. I mean, we've switched some others, but we're limited to this terrible 5 loadouts. Otherwise, we would have some other ones decked across the board. But I like a lot of the original dice on the armor sets. This one's good though. I do like this green one. This is the Tiger Lily, Dragonfly. This is the Dragonfly armor. So what's the red was the original color. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm undecided. They're all pretty good. And I like them all. I already know Phantom's favorite is this one, which I'm inclined to agree with her. It is really nice. I do like that bounty armor really a lot as well. Speaking of Phantom, welcome back, Phantom. Happy holidays and happy Friday. But I mean, yeah, like this one looks so good. This one looks so nice. And then yeah, I like the original outfit with the black dye as well. Are we running the upgraded appearance on this one? Yeah, we are. All the way. You got to. I mean, not only is the elaborate pattern on the armor, but you have to run the highest to have that chest plate. So you kind of have to run the highest on this one for it to make sense, in my opinion. In my opinion. The other issue I have, though, is the saddles. I like having a matching saddle with my outfits. Alright, so we do have a lot of bounties. That is something we talked about at the end of the last stream. We have a bunch of bounties to get through. And I'm kind of like, maybe we should do some bounty hunting off the bat? Should we do some bounty hunting? Maybe. And we've been wearing the Ninetales for bounty hunting. Should we keep wearing the Ninetales for the bounty hunting? I don't know. I did switch to the mask. The problem is it's got that the teal ties, which you can't really see in the dark here. I think I like a ninja mask with the Ninetales. Alright, so who is this? If we're going to do some bounty hunting right off the bat. Tadaki the Terrible, a ruthless commander inclined Saito's army who buries his victims to their necks and watches them starve. He's wanted alive. Yeah, I know we said role-playing wise we should wear it, but I like this armored mask better with this kit, I think. Not that you can really see it super well, but I like that it wraps all the way around the neck. Should I set up camp? I think I only have two. I think I only have 2 spirits. For 1 day, reduce enemy detection speed and detection distance. Also increase spirit. At least we always get the increased spirit. We have talked about the fact that I have not done stealth gameplay a ton in this one compared to the last one. Who are these guys? What are all these guys up to?
Is that Taro?
Did I find a random quest with Taro? Let's not look like a scary person. Although we look like a scary person no matter what now, don't we? Fitting into the Onryo appearance. I think the only problem I have with this one is it too dark? I know we've complained about like sometimes the Black Dye Merchant not having a more consistent dark dye across the way, and that includes the first game. But yeah, the Onryo's like the original outfit with the black dye is super dark.
Taro, what are you doing here? There's a war going on.
Go. It's fine. She's a friend. Atsu!
Scary friend.
Always a pleasure.
So dark. What is going on here?
You should go back to the grasslands.
You are scary when you care. You know that?
Taro.
I just said we were scary.
Just come and see. These people were chased from their homes by the Saito brothers and the army.
What does that have to do with you?
I'm getting these people to safety. For a modest fee.
You are going to get everyone killed, including yourself.
I have a plan.
Is everything all right?
Of course. Taro just hired my sword for your protection.
I have?
For a modest fee.
You can afford it,
right.
Taro.
Shall we then?
You said you had a plan.
Most paths leading to Benten Port are being watched. I know the gaps in their patrols.
All right. Lead the way.
Everyone stay together.
Can you take my horse? Maki coming along?
The Dragon's as ruthless as they say. These people had no warning.
I saw his handiwork on my ride into the Oshima coast.
I'm sure Lord Saito couldn't be prouder.
Riding the horse might be a little awkward. Especially with everybody
Do we still have
gathering around
everyone?
like this.
You're fine, Taro. You are doing great.
Yes. Well, let's keep going.
You're sure this road is safe?
Soldiers talk. Pay no attention to a lowly scavenger like me.
It's good to be underestimated.
They never see you coming. Matsumai soldiers, what the... Saito's men on the ridge! Everyone, make for the trees! Atsu!
Leave them to me!
I see them! Over there!
Gotta get used to the controls again. Man, I forget so easily. It's only been a week.
I better check on Taro and the others.
Where'd they go? They run up? Nope, it's telling me to return to the area. Yeah, you guys are.
Were those Matsumai?
They fell so fast.
The fight is spilling over into the road. We need to hurry.
We should have never trusted the boy. Someone who touches dead things is a bad luck.
We are not far now. We should stay together.
She's right. There's nowhere else to go but forward. We need to pick up the pace.
We can turn back. There's
No.
time.
That woman has a son waiting for her. She's risking her life for him. My parents only cared enough to send me looking for coin. I was 5 when I scavenged my first body. Turned my insides out.
Taro.
They made me an outcast. But that little boy, I'm going to make sure that he grows up with someone who cares.
Taro. They have rifles. If we start a fight, they'll shoot these people down.
I'll distract them. You get them off the road.
No, wait!
What?
Everyone off the road, now!
Where's Taro going?
Stay out of sight. He'll be alright.
I'm sure we can come to an arrangement. Your fight is with the Matsumai. And I have plenty to trade. Highest quality, I assure you.
Kill him.
Taro, run!
I need to check out that guy giving them courage. What is he giving us? What is he giving them? We've only dealt with this guy once.
Taro! Stay back! Just take cover!
What? Get that off my screen!
She is not human!
Oh. That happened.
Taro, are you alright?
Return to the area. Where did he go?
Talk to me.
I'm fine. I just... I've never seen the end of a barrel up close.
You did good, kid.
Thank goodness. You are both all right.
That showed some guts, son.
We can't stay out in the open.
Let's not keep your loved ones waiting.
I can't wait to see my son.
I can't wait for a proper meal.
Welcome. You are under Clan Matsumai's protection now.
Sir, that boy cannot come in. I've seen him looting corpses out in the field.
How dare you?
This child kept us alive while you samurai did nothing. You should be thanking him.
You have made up for our failings, young one. You have my personal thanks.
Sir?
Escort them inside, please.
That was
You are
easy.
welcome to stay as well.
Atsu? I just wanted to thank you. You were right. Without you, I would have gotten everyone killed.
You did a good thing, Taro. But you are still a child. It's important to know your limits. Trust me.
You made it, though. You survived. The stories of the Onryo are true, aren't they?
I found a way. But I hope you find a different path.
They'll never see me coming.
Stay out of trouble, Taro.
No promises.
What the heck? The cats are making it very difficult to play right now. I don't really have a place to rest my my controller. So I'm having to awkwardly hold up my controller. Yeah, they're both right here. I don't know how this is comfy. Luna already jumped up and laid down right here, and then somehow Nova managed to squish herself in between Luna and myself. Zoe's here too. She's off over to the side. Right there. She's taken a liking to their bed, and they won't try to sleep in their bed when she's in it. I'm hoping it's gonna be that Zoe's gonna get used to their smell by actually laying in the bed that they lay in so much. But yeah, this is definitely slightly awkward. Cat cam. Alright, let's see if we can go back to trying to hunt somebody. I mean, we've gone back down south now at this point. Yeah, Zoe's kind of laid claim to it, for sure. Once she's in it, it's her bed. Luna's kind of falling down between my legs here. Again, I don't know how she's comfortable.
Come, Shimaki! Go, Shimaki!
wounds! Get ready! There she is again!
I'm missing one. We only fought 3, right? Yeah, there's only 3 here. There's no way I killed that guy over here, right? Easy. Did he run away? Look at that. What a beautiful hat. Yeah, the neck covering is better on the other ones, isn't it? I just realized that. Where's the one with the, like, the blood tears? This one. Yeah, let's do that one. Wrong way. Yeah, I mean, we shot 2 of them with arrows at the beginning here. They fell off their horses, but I don't know. One of them must have ran away. Come on, boy.
This looks like the place. Lockheed's animal must be around here somewhere.
Going in.
You're stalling!
This won't take long. Hundio, stay back! fool said you killed the kitsune. Unlikely.
Ah, dang it. Oh, we run off from the ghost dance too. Picking up a collectible somewhere.
Over there!
Nope.
I'll cut you down!
Oh, hi. Still haven't picked it up yet, whatever it is. I don't think I did anyways. Oh, we lost it, so it must be down below. Did I pick it up and not realize it? Did I pick up the collectible in the middle of fighting? Yeah, I'm not getting the... I'm not getting the Firefly anymore. I guess we'll assume so.
Find anything? Nothing out here so far.
Keep your eyes open.
Hope nothing's out here.
Everyone out there.
That is very convenient being able to... it is very convenient being able to auto-collect with assassinations.
Maybe I'm too.
Whoever did this with But you don't scare me.
Hello.
put you
All
on
right.
the ground! More join Lord Saito's cause every day!
There he is. Tadaki the Terrible in the flesh. Let's see if he can fight.
I think you...
Two katana. They won't help you.
Another bounty hunter come to take my head? You will look good in the ground. Next to the others. Here I come! I yield! I yield! You must not know who you're dealing with.
Tadaki the Terrible, killer of samurai.
You won't make it out of here alive.
Well, one of us won't.
Guards!
What? Where are these guys coming from?
Help
I'm
me, you
ready.
idiots!
You sure you want to die for this rat?
I've been longing for a fight.
It's true! It all...
What the heck, Nova?
Tadaki the Terrible. He's brought nothing but war and death to Oshima Coast. Another one of Lord Saito's dogs.
Well, he's lucky someone wants him alive. My blade's still sharp.
Here's your payment. I'll take him now.
Nova shoved her butt into Luna's face, but she doesn't seem to mind. She thinks it's a very nice pillow. Standoff unlock pistol. At the end of a standoff, press square when prompted to kill an additional enemy. That'd be handy. Improved ghost stance. Reduce the kill streak requirement by 1. Yep, that would be good too. That would have helped me earlier. Luna, you are going to fall down, girl. She's like clinging on to Nova's back leg to keep herself from falling down. Super silly. Super silly. So got a new sword kit. Okay. I like the green on the handle. Might be a little too colorful for my taste. It's like a green, salmon, and purple. Green definitely matches this armor set. Kind of orange, pinkish orange color kind of throws it off though, doesn't it?
Looks like I have you to thank for keeping me in business.
I don't remember. Is that what's happening? Yeah, we're gonna have to play that. I was gonna go into Death Stranding 2 after this game, but maybe we should finish up Avatar before starting Death Stranding 2. Should we just go right into the next bounty? We got all these bounties. The Toothbreaker. Sadistic torturer who disfigures his victims and keeps their teeth as trophies. Shooting stuff. And am I going the right way? I am going the right way. Last seen by a Ronin where the Oyobi River meets the sea. It's right next to us.
Ginji, it's not safe out here. The dragon's men could find you.
Okay, we got a side quest here. I think it's related to the bounty? Or is it something completely different? Should we find the Toothbreaker first and then come back to him? Who's this? I should talk to him before doing the bounty?
What is it you want?
Oh no, guy is definitely related. Wait, did the bounty say that he took teeth? So he tortures or disfigures his victims and keeps their teeth as trophies. Okay, so he's not killing them. He took this Ronin's teeth.
Saw your bounty for the Toothbreaker.
That dog! He just deserves to die!
I can't understand you.
I said, every day is over, I goes out the store! It's over there!
Hakodate Shore? Is that where the Toothbreaker is?
Oh, no! Yes!
I'd know that smile anywhere. What are you up to now, Magoro? Hey, boy.
So we're going after Mad Goro again?
I've gathered merchandise of all kinds.
Oh, what the heck?
Come on, Shimaki. Go, go.
What?
Someone's in trouble.
Hold still, we are almost done.
What?
Goro, come out. I know it's you.
Is he just doing dentistry?
Thank you so much. That tooth was killing me.
It was my pleasure.
What?
Ah, my old friend.
Don't old friend me. What were you doing to that man?
Helping. You've never known true relief until you've had a rotten tooth yanked from your jaw.
Not everyone appreciates your work. One of your
Really?
customers put a bounty on you.
You can't perfect a technique without a little trial and error.
Goro,
I only practiced on Ronin.
What? What?
Get down here! You're surrounded!
I may be in need of some assistance. See those boxes? They'll give us a little extra fire.
where did... Never mind. Why should I help you?
Friendship?
Try again.
Money.
Don't shoot me this time. How many Ronin did you practice on?
As many as it took. I don't know why they're so angry. I don't know right through them, actually. Just like old times, hmm? You must really like me.
Just hand over the money, Goro.
Come back if you need a tooth removed. Bring your handsome brother, too.
What?
Who's next?
All right.
Hold still.
Oh, we can't see them inside. Every time we pass this place, are we gonna hear people grunting? Alright, let's go back to Genji and see what he was wanting. So silly. Who would have thought Mad Goro's character arc would lead down this path? What is going on here? Yeah, I never did find out what we picked. I'm assuming I must have picked something up at that camp, but I never did find out what it was. Probably an Ainu item. Let's see, what's this? Yeah, like
I'm
this.
losing a lot to this conflict.
A Nisik, used to easily carry firewood and other heavy large items on a person's back. It's a backpack.
That's a thing.
Oh. This is gonna be quick. Thanks, girl. Hopefully he's still over here. Yep, he's still chilling.
Genji, it's not safe out here. The Dragon's men could find you.
I won't stand by while Saito starts another needless war. I'm trying to safeguard lives, but I made a mistake. Please, I need your help.
What happened?
I made a new kind of armor. One that can aid its wearer when facing Clan Saito's guns. Unfortunately, I boasted too loudly to the wrong person. These days you can't trust anyone over tea.
Now the Dragon's men are after the armor. And you.
The armor's hidden at a tea house. The owner managed to appease the Dragon's men with gifts of food and drink. But there's not much time. I can get you inside if you hide in those barrels.
What's wrong with the front door?
Too many bystanders. I've already endangered innocent people because of my pride. I have to fix this.
When we're done, I want this new armor.
Tea.
So how exactly are you getting us past the Dragon's men?
Saito has been trying to capture armorers like me all over Ezel. I'm going to surrender and offer to join their side.
That is a terrible plan.
Too late.
Genji! Glad you can join us.
I'm here to cooperate.
We shall see. Put him in the attic. We will question him when our commander arrives.
Doesn't look like they found the armor yet. I need to take these soldiers out before they hurt
Wasn't one of the achievements something to do with shooting somebody in a standoff? Do we need the extension? Let's just look at the achievements. What are we supposed to do with it? Just do what the bonus is? That's it? Just do a standoff? Is it really that simple? Yeah, we unlocked it. We haven't done it yet. So that's all we have to do, just the standard one. So we don't need like the charm for extra street kills or anything. Well, let's try it. It says I hit square to shoot. So I'm assuming that's the quick fire. Let's try it now, I guess. Assuming that there's enough people to fight.
Any last words?
Let's see what you're made of.
That's pretty awesome. That was pretty awesome. So is that it? Did I get the achievement? Luna, you are literally falling down. How are you staying up? Let's see. Did we get it? We did get it. Okay, we got it. That's pretty awesome. I need that.
You are a fool to stand against Lord Saito.
them. I need to help Ginji.
Are you guys seeing Luna? She has completely fallen down. But I think she was enjoying watching the game for a moment. Luna, I don't know how this is comfortable for you. Oh gosh, don't climb me please, I'm not a tree. Alright, I gotta get her up. Poor girl. She like completely fell down. Hi, baby girl. It's so silly. It's so silly.
You say you're here to cooperate, so give us the armor.
I'll need
Get out!
I'm still making the Ghost of Tsushima mistake.
Help me out of these ropes.
Where did you hide the armor?
I told the owners to put it with the good stuff.
Sake?
Tea.
Tea.
And by the smell of it, we're in the right place. The armor must be here somewhere. It'll look similar to the enemy's armor, but 5 times lighter.
Nothing here. There's something in here. I found the armor.
Good. Because their
Ginji's
commander
guard
survived.
armor. We finally found the final armor.
It won't stop a bullet. But
That
I
means
think
we gotta
they
go
might
shopping.
rate that
We gotta go
armor's
shopping,
like
man.
clothing. It should free up your movement so you can deflect their shots with your katana.
Guess we'll have to test it in battle.
The Odio! I came for the armorer, but you are a bigger prize. Shoot her down!
Hold L1 while wearing Ginji's armor to block bullets. What? What is this madness? Crazy.
Not be ready for this!
I am like a Jedi now.
Here it comes!
How did he do that? Alright, I am stuck on a wall. That is not good. Come on. And I'm gonna die. Oh, he's got a big sword now. How am I still alive? Come on. Oh, Chuck got it. Now we're all the way back here.
Here I come!
You ended the Kitsune. Your weapon must have great powers.
What's happening?
Here I come!
Why aren't you attacking me? Attack me.
You will not be ready for this!
Atsu! Are you all right?
The armor works. It will save lives. You should be proud.
My pride is what got us into this mess. But it is all I had left after so much war.
You have more than pride. You have kindness. Not everyone can say the same.
keep the armor. An Onryo shouldn't fear the sting of a bullet. I will make more for Clan Matsumae. It won't win them the war.
But it might help them survive it.
So how is this armor doing this? It's magic, isn't it? Alright, now we can actually look at it.
This tea's not bad.
And it keeps you awake. I need my eyes open and my mind crisp to work on Clan Matsumaya's armor. Stay safe, Atsu.
You too, Ginji.
Genji's masterpiece is imbued with magic powers. Alright, what do we got going on here? Removed my entire getup. Fantastic. If only we had a loadout slot per outfit. Then it wouldn't have to overwrite my previous outfit. Okay, yeah. Out. The helmet is definitely out. Not keen on the mask either. Let's take this armor around. Well, let's get it upgraded. Let's get it upgraded and then see what it looks like. It's already pretty decked out, and I'm Genji's guard armor doesn't have any appearance changes as you upgrade it. Well, that's super disappointing. What? Why not? So it's like the mercenary attire? It doesn't have any visual upgrades? That's too bad. Tyler, how's it going? Welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy holidays. That really bums me out. I mean, it's a pretty neat looking armor, but it almost feels like it's a mashup of like 3 different armors we already have. It's like we took pieces of a bunch of our other armors and packed them all together, which is something I would have liked for this game, giving us different pieces that we could have mixed and matched like other RPGs. Well, let's take it around. Let's take it around and get it upgraded.
A word?
Where'd Genji go? I need him to upgrade it. Excuse me?
I just wanted to thank you for saving us from the Dragon's Men.
You were brave to help Ginji fight back, but if I were you, I'd lay low for a while.
Of course.
Pretty good, Tyler. Pretty good. Chilled out, relaxed. Which is always a good thing. Let's see. Need to upgrade our armor, which can't do here. Wait, where is he? Does he not have a place down here? I guess we could go up here.
Need help with some armor?
I like the color on the back of this, though. Looks nice. This hat works well with it. This color variant. It's not bad. What else does it do other than just letting us block bullets? Reload speed, incoming projectiles inflict less damage by a major amount. Okay, so that's good. So even if you don't block them, we have increased defense with this armor. Hmm.
What do we have here? Only for you.
Oh, this one costs gun parts to upgrade. Ooh. Hmm. Maybe we will... Oh, that's nice. Upgrade. Blocking, deflects incoming bullets, and grants spirit. Yeah, I don't know if I want to give up my gun parts to upgrade this just yet, because we need gun parts for almost all of our current weapon
Come
upgrades
back
that we
for
haven't
tea
finished
sometime.
Bring me a bounty. Then you'll earn that coin.
yet. Did I not? Did I already get paid for the one bounty? I guess that would make sense.
How do assassins choose a leader?
Want to improve your bows and quivers? Come see me. Is anything to your liking?
Yeah, see, we still have the Yumi to upgrade too. But we don't use the Yumi
Let's
very
do this
often.
again.
We should go back home and upgrade our other weapons first. Look at that. One off. One off, and we could have had all our weapons upgraded. Just need a single gun part. Alright, what all dyes do we have available for this?
You will appreciate my dyes, traveler.
Games that I would recommend? I don't know. I don't know where I would begin. I play games pretty late. Are we talking about over the course of the history of video games? Or right now? I mean, I've enjoyed pretty much every game I've played this year in 2025. I don't think we've played any game this year that I've been like, oh, it wasn't that great. So you could probably just look at all my recent game playthroughs on my game playthrough list.
I've developed new techniques.
And I would probably recommend
Care
all
to
of them.
see?
Guess it depends on what you're in the mood for. Look at this freaky looking mask. Bright Mask of Silence? Yeah, if we're going back through the history of video games, I have a lot of recommendations.
Of course. Fear nothing. I can use many techniques. It is yours now.
Again, another strange dye option. This is supposedly the white dye merchants. We get the white undergarment, the white undershirt here, but that's it. There's nothing else really white to it. The cape on the back is turned like into a brownish gold. The lower part is like black or a dark blue. And then we have blue on the top around the neck, too. None of this... I would not immediately assume this is a white dye merchant set. Not at first glance, anyways. It's not bad. I like it. It just feels odd to me that this is supposedly the white dye merchant's dye. I think I like the default better, though. Something new I would not be able to help you with, but I don't know what you have and haven't played. But I don't play new games very often. We are planning on finishing, after we're done with this game, we're planning on trying to finish Avatar, and then we're going to start Death Stranding 2. And then after Death Stranding 2, we probably will get around to playing Clair Obscur.
My merchandise is primed and ready. Care to see the new merchandise I've gathered? Oh, a solid deal. Picked for those who need it most. I see you around.
We don't have any other dyes? No crimson dye? Okay, we've got a black, something at the black dye house.
Black dyes can add depth to your countenance. I've been thinking of some new dye techniques.
Just another variant of this super weird mask.
Take it off my hands. Be safe out there. Take a look at my designs.
Surely we have more. I mean, we've only found one dye for this. Do we not have any other dyes for this armor? Maybe there's one down here in one of these places. At one of the merchants, maybe? I don't know. I'm perplexed. Perplexed. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Yoshida. We, because we maxed out the Adachi. Go do that. Alright, yeah, I don't know how I feel about, I mean, it's definitely useful. Being able to block the bullets is pretty handy. Oh, speaking of things we have to return to, yeah, Lies of P. Lies of P, we still haven't played the DLC yet. Maybe we'll switch out this for it. All right, let's go meet up with Yoshida. Night Gazer, welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy holidays. How is it going? Thank you, Tyler. Always good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, we do very much appreciate it. Be like Tyler. Hit that like button. Thank you. Thank you.
Atsu, you've returned. Has your Odachi bloodied itself in glorious battle?
That's one way of putting it. I've learned all I can.
Good. A clean Odachi teaches nothing. Are you ready for your final lesson?
Lead the way.
It is a bit of a climb. This is a new lesson for me as well. One I've never taught.
I hope it doesn't involve jumping off this cliff.
Only if you fail.
What?
My masters used to teach this lesson.
You mean those old men you were talking about?
The very ones. We could both learn from them, if we hope to live to such a ripe old age.
I haven't thought that far ahead.
Then you need this lesson more than I do. You must learn the value of a still mind, Atsu. To accept your past, your pain, your enemies, without judgment.
I'll do my best.
We can stop at any time. All I ask is that you try. Now let's sit quietly. Empty your mind of all thoughts, of all judgment. See how long you can do it.
Karachi might be my favorite part of the map. I just love fall colors. Luna, you are falling down again, girl. You are going to fall down. Come here. Let's just stay and meditate here. True. I mean, honestly, if you were wanting recommendations from me, I don't feel like I'm a good person to give recommendations on games because I fall behind so much on games, but honestly, I would say nearly every game we've played on the channel, I would recommend to people, is depending on whether or not they like the genre, I guess. I've only played one or two games on the channel that I maybe was a bit disappointed by or didn't care for. My channel's game playthrough list is just nothing but games that are worth recommending for the most part.
I'm impressed. How do you feel?
Lighter. I think I was actually able to let go. And forget. Just for a moment.
Sometimes a moment is all we need.
How long did you last when you first tried?
The length of a yawn. Then I left in search of sake. Before we go, I want you to have this. A parting gift for completing your lessons.
I wish I could give you something in return.
Oh, you have. The lesson in charging Bohia fire was invaluable.
That and the pleasant conversation.
Come, or my other students will feel neglected.
Subject, how you doing?
You're always welcome.
Oh, we finally got another weapon kit. for the Adachi. That's good. This would actually maybe go well with this outfit. Let's put it on. I think it would.
I'll be sure to bring my own sake next time. Thank you for everything, Master Yoshida.
And same to you. Be well on your journey, Atsu.
It's pretty good. The green doesn't really match the teal exactly, but it's good enough, right? I just watched that video of the guy testing the technique of removing and putting back the sword in this method. That it is difficult to do, but possible, commending the animation of it compared to like most games where it doesn't clip. It's a technique that would be incredibly difficult to do, but it is possible. It does look great. How she catches it when she flings it up, catches it by the blade, and then pulls it down. Seven and 8 are great. Resident Evil 8 is still my favorite Resident Evil. We definitely need to play the new one at some point when it comes out. But it will probably save it for Halloween. When is the new one coming out? Alright, let's head back down. Should we continue our bounty hunting? We do have this artillery outpost here. I guess we could head over there to do that. Comes out in February? Well, if we're saving it for Halloween, we have a long while then after it comes out. Can't call my horse here. How am I going this way? I need to go this way, don't we? Whatever, it's fine. Let's get to the shore.
Saito's camps. I need to silence those Bohia.
Now, if we have the standoff streak charm, can we do effectively 4 with the gun now? Let's try. What should we overlap? What is that charm called? Too many charms. Did I already go buy it? Girls hear their brother. Here it is. Yeah, let's try it. Well, we've also got our wolf with us too. That worked pretty well. We got 5 with the wolf. Oh, come on. That immediate response after duck was bullcrap.
You will not be ready for this!
Good girl.
This is going to hurt!
Oh shoot, not good. I didn't even realize that was a firing squad there. You guys wall hacking?
Watch for the wolf!
You guys wall hacking? That'd be great if we could pair them up. What are you doing up here? How did you get up here? How did you get up here? Oh my gosh. Well,
I won't rest easy knowing a wolf is out there. There you are.
oh come on, what was that? Point blank shooting. I want to know, did he find like a natural way of getting up, or did he like teleport up there? She teleported. All right.
The Ainu must have fled through here. Couldn't carry everything.
Almost found every single one. Lacquerware. Decorative objects treated with layers of natural resin. Highly valued by the Ainu who don't make lacquerware but do trade for them with foreigners.
I heard the Muniji, the Bone Crusher, was captured.
Who would be brave enough to stand up to him?
Maybe the Onryo.
I have no idea.
Alright. Last brother. The last of 4 mercenary brothers and the most bloodthirsty. Last seen northeast of Shojin Hills. Near a tree with white leaves.
Sounds like a wolf I know.
Put a pin. Is there a wolf den nearby?
A den with more dead wolves. We need to put an end to this.
What's happening here? Guess we're just gonna go by it.
You're the one killing the Yote Six? I will avenge them! Better be ready!
Pick me. That works. So we ended up breaking out that wolf with our, the ball part of that called. It's good to know for the future.
You're as wild as that thing! Monsters! Both of you!
Tell Saito he should reconsider how many men he's willing to lose to the wolves of Ezo. Go! That should stop them hunting. For now. It's all right.
Are we actually gonna say her name?
Being alone isn't easy. Thank you for protecting me. I'll see you around.
Alright. I think we're done with all the wolf dens. Yeah, what was the point of naming her Kiba? I don't think we've heard Atsu call her Kiba since we named her Kiba. I assumed it was gonna be like the horse, where we were gonna call her by name every time she was, or like, Kiba come, or something like that. You know what I mean? Into the fights or something? But that never happened. What the heck? Where'd we get this? A bond forged in blood, a friendship earned. A hot spring nearby too. Get up to this hot spring. We collided with a wall, I think. Any written notes? Nothing? This is just a normal hot spring? No criteria or bonus things we can do? Okay.
I'm an aunt. I thought I had no family. And now... I don't know. This doesn't change anything. It can't.
Okay, so yeah, we got the wolf trophy. We're at 41 of 56. What do we got left? Beyond the hidden ones, of course. Acquire all armor. We still haven't acquired all armor? What? What armor have we not acquired? I thought that was the last one. Is it because we didn't upgrade it all the way yet? Collect 8 offerings. Complete all Sumi paintings. But there's got to be only like one left for that, surely, right? Complete all bounties. We've got to be on the verge of finishing that here. Alright, yeah, we're on the cusp of several of them here. Speaking of bounties, let's go continue that now, again. tree with white leaves. Should stand out amongst all these. Hello.
A tree with white leaves. That's where the last brother was seen.
Easy. I am no threat to you.
That leg looks broken.
My partners and I were after a bounty. The last brother. Bastard pushed me off this cliff.
He's still up there?
I think so. But if you go after him, be warned. My partners aren't as friendly as I am. They left me for dead.
I'll keep that in mind. Hold pressure on that wound. And make a splint.
I will. Once I'm sure I won't pass out.
The last of 4 brothers. Wonder what happened to the rest.
Plan working. I'll let the last brother kill everyone else. Then I'll take him down and take the entire bounty.
The last brother put up a fight.
Half of us are already dead. We're sure we can take him. Relax. We've got more. I see you out there. I'm told you ended the Oni's life. I plan to make a name for myself.
Wait! Please!
Tell me what you know about the last brother.
He is the last of 4 brothers. Mercenaries hired by the dragon during the invasion. But they backed out when they saw what the war was doing to the people here.
Bet he didn't like that.
He was furious. Told everyone the brothers were murderous lunatics and put a bounty on their heads.
Now there's only 1 left. Go on. Get out of here. Need to find the last brother before more bounty hunters arrive. That campfire's still warm. He must be close. Grave markers. 3 graves. The fallen brothers. Shigeyoshi. Mitsumasa. Tadasuke.
Step away! Now!
I meant no harm.
Don't play your games with me, bounty hunter.
I know you're not the murderer the dragon made you out to be.
You don't fool me. My brothers sacrificed themselves so I could live!
We don't have to be enemies.
No more talking.
I don't want to fight you!
Enough lies!
Shooting from behind.
More bounty hunters. Get behind me.
You're really not here to kill me.
I tried to tell you.
Cut them both down! Bring Lord Saito their heads!
From Kunai and him behind.
I thought my brothers were fierce. Who are you?
Someone who knows what it's like to bury their family.
Does the pain ever stop?
No. But it's not always so sharp.
If you're not going to turn me in, what happens now?
Now, I dig a grave and tell Kojiro you're dead. But you'll have to leave Ezo.
Then I guess this is goodbye.
What's your name? For the grave.
Yoshitada.
Good luck, Yoshitada.
Welcome back, Phantom.
4 brothers. Together again.
Look at this fancy sword kit. Pretty awesome. That's definitely one of the better ones. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I do like the one that we already had. I like this one a lot. to have it be a little bit different. Is the blue too blue, though? That's the question. It is really nice. Too many really, really nice sword kills. Yeah, we'll stick with what we had before. How shallow is this? Let's find out. Very shallow. Why? Why are so many of these places not have any deep parts? Is there any part of this that is deep? Nope, right there. Just there. What about stones, turtles? What are you saying, Phantom? Phantom said turtles, and then she said the stones. Huh? What, Phantom? What about turtle stones? Oh, I see. That's silly. What a silly reference. What a silly reference. We got a lot of fog of war that we're going to be going through here.
Shimaki!
Dinner plates. I'm hungry. Should have grabbed the snack. Probably try to clear out this fog of war, make sure we're not missing anything.
Shimaki, right!
Something over here. Oh, hi guys. Wait, we could have just gone around to this. Couldn't we have? Maybe not. We just scared some bathers away. I heard there's an Onryo killing anything that moves. They said this hot spring can hide your scent from her wrath. Let's hope it works. We just pop up. Just pop up out of the edge of the cliff. Hello. It did the opposite. It led me right to you. Where'd those naked men go? Two hot springs right next to each other. Do we have a hot springs trophy?
When I was sick, Mother would take me to the hot springs. She'd brush my hair as I soaked in the water. It always made me feel better.
We can grab onto that from here. Oh look. Wait, what? What did we get? We got a couple things. We got a mask or something. What was that we got? Yeah, what was that? Am I crazy? What did we unlock? It's like one. It's a combo achievement. We got a fundoshi. What's a fundoshi? And where is it? Is it not a hat? Is it not a mask? Where is it? Oh my gosh, I can't get rid of the chat. This box is... YouTube's full screen with the chat over in the right side drives me crazy. There we go, I can finally close it. The best revenge is cold and silent. Fundoshi. Is it an outfit? Oh, it's an outfit. Oh, we got the last outfit. This is just underwear. Wait, what? What is what is happening? Wait, so did we get the achievement for finding all the outfits now? Oh, we did. Jin had an underwear armor? Did I never find it? I don't remember this. Acquire all armor. I don't remember having underwear armor. Did I never acquire underwear armor? We can't fight like this. This is madness. At the cost of warmth, running and sprinting no longer creates noise. So we can run up on people? We look ridiculous though. Oh, now I want to try it on somebody. I mean, we still got a lot of equipment on.
Come, Shimaki.
Was Jin's version of this outfit the same way? Just it makes you completely silent?
Faster, Shimaki.
Why don't I remember this? Well, we do have a camp right here, so we could try this. He didn't have a top. Jin let his nipples be free. He's such a rebel. So yeah, let's test this. I mean, I don't want to set off everybody.
If you don't risk.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I wish we could have a variant of this on another outfit. Or, better yet, this would be cool as a charm.
How did they escape? Impossible. Take over there!
Yeah, this would be an awesome charm. I'd rather have it as a charm than an outfit.
Anything out there? I'm not finding anything.
That's pretty freaking awesome. Well, yeah. I mean, it does say that on the description. In exchange for warmth or cold.
Find anything?
Wow, it's so awesome being able to do this. Just run up and take them down so easily. Yeah, it's a damn shame it's not a charm. I feel like it would make sense not to wear a hat, though. We can keep our Onryo mask on, though. We are the naked Onryo. Too white.
Find them!
I mean, as far as stealth goes, this is easily the best stealth outfit, in my opinion. Just got the shot the hell out of us. If it wasn't for that charm, we would be dead. We have no armor. Aw, damn it. Fight me.
Two swords! Ha! Foolish! Careful you do not cut yourself.
Get off my roof. This is my roof. Oh, I think they saw me. Not dead. Didn't mean to do that. Let's go in here. Button.
This is pointless!
Where'd you come from? Whoops. What dog am I hearing? Is there a dog outside? Oh, there's a dog right there. Oh shoot, did we kill it on the first shot? What am I supposed to be doing in this place? Just clearing it? Right there. He didn't notice us.
You still there?
Who could do this? Somebody's get ready to die, Oshio!
You see something?
This guy's oblivious.
You see something or not?
Here, we got a bunch more. Is that a line of riflemen down there? Or are those targets? I can't tell. Oh, there are. There's a rifleman. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot, Brayden. Glad you got it. I got Death Stranding 2 for Christmas. Gotta play that at some point.
Matsumai,
I see you.
stripped of their armor and stolen.
Fear me, a naked woman.
Spare me, spirit!
Run!
Getting tired?
This is going to hurt!
Stop! Enough!
Who's responsible for the dead samurai outside?
Shinpachi! He's in charge here! We've been ordered to tear down his bounty posters wherever we see them.
Shinpachi, the armor thief. Where can I find him?
The courtyard. Behind the gate. He'll kill you and take your armor as a trophy. Just like those Matsumai.
I've heard enough.
Yeah, I'm loving the playstyle, being able to move so quickly in this. Again, it's just it's a shame it's not a charm. It should totally be like a major charm.
You cut through my men. Your reputation is well deserved, Onryo.
So is yours, armor thief.
I love the implication that he's an armor thief. That's why we're naked. He took our armor. How appropriate. What do we got? What?
What?
Is he being sarcastic?
Forward to adding it to my collection.
He wants our underwear. What a pervert. You get your own underwear.
I will string you up, just like the others.
I have no health. Oh gosh, do not launch stuff at me. Close. Close.
A better death than you deserved, but I'll take the reward for your head.
Using that armor couldn't have been timed any better. going with a naked armor for this particular side activity, this particular boss fight was too silly. Do you think they put this village right near? I'm assuming it's because we got the final. Is it because we got the final hot spring that we got this armor, and having it right next to this village feels like possibly more than a coincidence? Saito on the future of Ezo. I hear misguided people are leaving offerings for the Onryo. Some even call her a hero. We must spread the truth. The woman does not fight for you. She cares for nothing beyond her personal vendetta against the Yote Six. Clan Saito is not the enemy. We are your last defense against the Shogun caging our land. I mean, we could keep this set up. Maybe we'll swap it out for this one. Or is that the... What are we running on all of these? We'll just swap these ones. I mean, I do like this armor set. It does look really nice. Do I like it better than the Bounty Master set? Not so sure about that one. we'll keep the naked set on standby for when we want to just wreak havoc inside of a. Which we do still have one up here. We should totally go do this. Although we got a bounty down here to do still. Eagle Eye Kondo, a scout for Clan Saito, whose loyal eagles are always watching. Last seen offshore. Yes, an inlet under a cherry blossom tree. Hello.
Quiet, or he'll see you.
You're samurai. What are you hiding from?
The birds.
The what?
They belong to Eagle Eye Kondo, one of Lord Saito's scouts.
I'm after his bounty.
It's not so simple. He has trained eagles and guards to protect him.
They won't stop me.
You'll find him under the cherry blossom tree across the water.
Yep, you're falling down again, girl. Let me help you pull you back up. Oh, come here. There you go. There you go. She looks so confused. Nope, we've been spotted. Come on, guys, leave me alone. Stay down. Get out of here. Oh my gosh, you're gigantic. Should we be taking down his eagles? Hey, puppy. Still got one more, the one that keeps landing on his shoulder. Alright, I think we got them all.
Hope it isn't. She's unkillable. A ghost. She came back! I am too strong for you.
It's definitely a little bit of an unfair fight having a wolf on my side.
Your eagles deserved better.
I guess. I don't know. We're talking about a duel. It would have been interesting if the eagle fought me during the duel. But we took down all the eagles by the time we got here. Anything else of interest over here? Guys, are you cleaning each other or are you fighting? What is happening here? Huh? What is happening here? Be gentle, kitties. Be gentle. Nova's like, hold still, Luna. I'm trying to bathe your dirty face. Would they have actually fought me in the duel? That would have been interesting. Okay. Okay, so we still have 2 open bounties. These have got to be interesting. I've all the bounties have been really interesting in this. Oh, we haven't been to the blue dye house yet. Courtesan who murders samurai in cold blood, and the wayward Oni raiders, which is, we need to start here at the very least. Okay, well they stopped bathing each other and now they're mesmerized by this screen. What the heck, cats? Let's go take this out first. switch back to the naked Onryo. I kind of do want to do a standoff. Little Nakey.
Get on with it!
Finally, a challenge.
Too bad we don't have our wolf. It's a pretty awesome upgrade.
Come on!
You guys wall hacking again?
Come on!
You guys are wall hacking again.
Come on! Another! Come on! Come on! Another!
Only you were a little closer.
Watch your backs. Blood be the Onryo.
You killed the king.
Come here.
You there! Did you kill all these men yourself?
I did.
We were sent here to take this farm back from Saito's men.
I guess the hard part's over.
Then... thank you. My men will take over. I need to let my commander know there's supplies here we can use. More of Saito's men! They're trying to take it back! Hold your position!
Coming from up the hill.
Show them no mercy! Death to the enemy!
Whoops.
Can't win now! Push forward!
More? And I'm just walking away, letting me do my business. So silly.
You fight with exceptional skill. There have been rumors of an Onryo stalking Saito's men.
I wouldn't know anything about that. I'm just giving them what they deserve.
Well, thank you for your assistance. Matsumae! Fortify this position! No one's taking it back!
I don't know anything about a naked Onryo running around killing people. It's some other person. I was just taking a bath. They interrupted me. That's all that happened.
Looks like I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
Find anything good?
See for yourself. It's so much to take in. I know.
If I've already maxed all these out, why even show these to me?
Never a dull moment.
I heard you only had special armor that could break swords and spears.
Oh, the irony. Okay. Alright. I want to visit the dye house real quick. We can upgrade the rest of our weapons. Maybe we should go do that real quick. And then, do we have enough left over? Can we upgrade the swords as well? Oh yeah, and the armor. That was the one thing.
Have any armor that needs work? What are we working with?
We've got 46 now.
I'm constantly surprised by my own skills.
Okay, here's another armor die. Genji had one.
Coming right up.
Interesting. It's like fuchsia on the colors, with the exception of the cape, which kind of stays the same teal green.
Don't go stirring up too much trouble.
Got it. I like the change of the color of the armor on the torso. I don't know if this, like, pink color mixes well with the green. It's not bad, though. I like it.
Not wasting any time, are you?
You have my money?
Always. You want that prize? Better start hunting.
I miss having mochi.
From bows to quivers, I offer only the best. Have a look. Can I interest you in something else?
I unlocked an explosive arrow. Perfected Yumi 4. You still have an upgrade
You
for
want
me?
bows? Look no further. You'd be quite
Oh, it's
deadly
ammo
with
capacity.
these,
Of
I'm
course
sure.
it is. Okay.
Always a pleasure to take your coin. I should probably get going soon.
Okay.
Ah, I thought you'd be back. I got them primed and ready. Smart move. Exciting. Don't...
Okay, upgrades. Let's see. We got the pistol upgrade still too.
Mind if I look at your pistol? I think I can put a little more power behind that barrel. What do you need?
Ah, shoot, no, we're gonna need more gun parts. A lot more gun parts. A lot more gun parts.
Back to work.
Our order better be ready.
More customers?
More trouble. Keep that pistol ready.
What?
We're here for the next batch of guns.
The deal's off. I've decided to be more selective about who I sell to.
Are you saying no to Lord Saito?
Sounds like it.
Ah, the Onryo. Interesting company you keep, Murata. We will continue negotiations after I've dealt with your new friend.
Your pistol has more kick. Put it to use.
Even a ghost can die.
I owe you my life. Again.
Is that why you changed your mind about selling to Saito?
No. What Unosuke did to that family. From now on, I will only sell my work to customers I can trust.
You won't make as much coin.
There's no price worth the guilt I'd bear.
Come back anytime you want upgrades to your pistol or rifle. I'll be here.
Okay.
Need some work done on your firearms?
I do. I need gun parts. Lots of gun parts.
Show me what you need.
15 and 20 for those ones.
That will be useful for you.
You watch yourself out there.
We will be back. We will be back.
Over here, boy.
Nah. This armor would be good with that new one too, wouldn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it totally would. You, on the other hand, are not matched. Orange probably suffices. Yeah, it's close enough, right? Yeah, in fact, she's got some orange in the crimson die set. Over here. Using this big sword on the horse actually makes way more sense. It's pretty awesome.
It's her again!
That's it? Greetings? Nobody else has anything else to say?
Respect, Wanderer.
Just saved your ass. Maybe I didn't actually. I don't know. You guys were doing pretty good without me. What the heck? Unyielding Tempest Mask. They got a few sets that if you really want to go for the underwater look, I guess. What is happening here? So we haven't been here before. How many dyes are available here? How many outfits are available here? Let's see.
Enjoying the view? Let us speak. This color reminds me of the sky on a summer evening. I always thought of it as the ocean during a calm storm. It is a pity to see both soiled with gunfire smoke these days. But perhaps carrying their colors gives us the strength to survive these trying times.
Not keen on it. I guess it would go well with the Ainu outfit. Tanuki's Mischief, a masterpiece forged by Master Kengo to protect his family.
This now belongs to you.
That's just our normal weapon. I thought they have different descriptions. Don't they have different descriptions? Whoops.
Yeah.
They do. I guess they just don't show you on the purchase page. Legacy of Thieves. That's all this says.
Want to see my new dyes, traveler? Let's trade.
One more for the Dragonfly armor. Dragonfly armor's gotten a number of dyes.
Fair, fair.
And one for the Spider Lily. That's kind of nice. I like that.
This is what you need?
These armor sets would go well with several weapon kits that we have.
Until next time.
If I so chose. Where is the, I'm blind. Yeah. Be good. When did I get this? Shinpachi, the armor thief sword kit. Hatred of Samurai, devotion of Saito, a mountain of armor ripped from his enemies. We got his sword? This is neat looking. This would actually go well with the one dye that we just got for the new armor. That matter. It would go well with this set. Indeed, indeed. I was thinking this would go well with this one. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We also have a village here to clear out as well. Are we going Naked Onryo again? This is our village clearing outfit. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Don't be shy. Don't die too quickly.
Keep going! We'll hold this position until you have dealt with Saito's men! See anything over there? Careful! With you on the oar! Still alive?
You're all by your lonesome. Also did not want to fire that. Oh, hey, wolf. Hello. Good puppy. Good puppy. Question mark. I need this question mark. Explore Oshima Coast. I'm going to be having to upgrade my horse finally. I have no choice. It gives me no choice.
Looks like I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
Find anything good?
See for yourself. Fine choices. Every one of them.
Quick change. Ain't nobody got nothing on me. Atsu is the greatest quick change artist in existence. We only have one upgrade left. And it's a question mark. Oh. I've completed my mission. Ezo is now completely charted for the Shogun's pleasure, so I'm to return to the mainland soon. I thought you should know, in case there is anything left you haven't mapped yourself yet. I can't say I will miss this place, but I truly hope it finds a better fate than burning in Lord Saito's war. Saburo, your humble cartographer. Okay. Wait, why did this just pop up? I don't know. You got new things to talk about? I mean, of course he has new upgrades. Oh, because we just got the gun parts. I see. Okay, well... Does he have anything else to say to us? Are we missing anything else? There's definitely some more stuff down here. There's this entire section down here. There's also a bunch of fog of war that we did not explore over here. Can we go that way from here? Or is that like a story mission thing? Shrine.
Ah, my favorite wanderer.
Ugetsu, what brings you here?
I seek a katana called the Stormblade. Supposedly, it ended up here in Oshima Coast hundreds of years ago. The sword is said to be so powerful that it contains the strength of an unstoppable storm.
Sounds like quite a sword. I'm sure you have a story about it.
That's the problem. I'm not sure which story belongs to it. If you find it, I'll be able to tell you the Stormblade's tale once I see it.
How would I find this sword?
The bits and pieces of the tales I've heard all say it's somewhere in these hills, up this path behind me.
Might as well look around.
The Stormblade. Ugetsu seeks a katana that can call forth an unstoppable storm. What's its story? But I'll take the blade. This is one more mythic tale?
No one's tended to this place in a long time.
I hear a fox.
Some sort of fox shrine. Looks ancient.
Interesting. Very interesting.
You don't look like the other foxes around here. Where are you off to?
Are we getting one of Jin's blades? Or one of his family's blades?
Where'd you go?
Can I get that? Falling down.
Why did you leave me here? There you are. Do you know how hard it was to get up here? What's this? Someone wrote a haiku. Looks like it was written ages ago.
Hmm. Nice.
Alone, far from home. Old friends, never forgotten. Cherished sacrifice.
Ah.
Whoever wrote this was in pain, but proud.
This was a fun inclusion.
Has to be another way through. There you are. What is all this? Someone was storing weapons, supplies, enough to fight a small war. A rusted iron hook. Too old to be of any use.
What?
A saddle. Looks like it carried its rider through countless battles.
What was he doing here? Is that what we're getting at?
I've seen a helmet this old before.
If it wasn't Jin, it's... Family member, stag helmet, the heirloom of an ancient samurai clan, worn in countless battles and passed down generations. One horn appears to have been broken by a Mongol blade.
Looks like it's been through a lot.
This is a fun Easter egg. I guess it's not really an Easter egg, though. If this is one of the shrines that you need to get in the game.
Someone went through a lot of trouble to keep this hidden. Could this be the Stormblade?
Pretty good guess. Why was it left here, though?
How long has this been here?
Ah, blind. The heck, guys?
Ninetales?
We have been following you for some time, but now the Stormblade is ours. Slit her throat.
I'm coming for that sword!
Today, I fight an Onryo.
Where did that bastard go?
What? There he is.
I'm right behind you.
Come on. I tried jumping. I don't think it can. It like magnetizes me to the boards.
Look who's back. I'm glad you found me. You wouldn't happen to know where that Ninetail ran off to, would you?
You gotta guide us to him. Whoa. This is pretty awesome.
This place. It's beautiful.
This would be at least the one time where if we can ride our horse through this, we should reach our hand down and run our hands through it, through all this tall grass. Unfortunately, we cannot bring our horse in here. So limited on positioning our camera.
Someone's house. Good place to hide. The Stormblade's owner must have lived here. Burned adoption papers for a clan Shimura. Looks like an herbalist's set, once used to make medicines. And poison. This flute is extremely old. Might be a family heirloom. Who knows how many times it was passed down. An old dagger. Someone etched a name onto the blade. Yuna. must have gone through here.
I was wondering why my men never returned. Your reputation is well earned, Onyo. Face me!
Thanks.
Gladly.
The man who owned this sword was the first shinobi. He was unstoppable. Now, I'll be unstoppable too.
We'll see about that.
That sword just for show?
Alright, calm down. Edge? Oh, the edge. Bloody hell.
You learn to fear the Stormblade!
Oh, I hate the barriers. The barriers are in such strange places on this.
With this sword, I rival even Lord
I like
Saito.
seeing the classic moves.
Even a ghost can die. Learn to fear the Stormblade! This sword will grant me control of the winds! Fear the Stormblade! Here I come!
What? That's crazy.
This sword will grant me control of the winds! You'll be one of thousands cut down by this blade!
Get ready to bleed!
Learn the Dance of Wrath technique. Okay.
You assassinated the kitsune? Just another wild mover.
Ugetsu? How'd you get here?
By boat. I saw this fox on the shore, and it seemed to want me to follow it.
That fox led me to the Stormblade. I don't recognize this crest. Do you?
Twin mountains in a circle. Of course. It all makes sense now. The Stormblade is part of a tale outlawed by an old shogun hundreds of years ago. Long ago, the Mongol horde set its eyes upon a small Japanese island. Although greatly outnumbered, a band of brave samurai rode out to face their invaders. The samurai were annihilated, but one fallen warrior rose from the ashes and single-handedly pushed back the Mongols, armed with his katana, the Stormblade. He cast aside the way of the samurai and adopted what we now call the way of the shinobi. the storm blade in hand and the howling winds at his back, the warrior defeated the Mongols and freed his home. But he also broke the very code that forged him, making him a wanted man by his own people. The samurai who was no longer a samurai had no choice but to flee his home, never to be seen again. No one knows where he went. However, some say he spent his final days here in Ezo.
So this is where the former samurai fled. The man you spoke of sounds like a hero. Why did the old shogunate outlaw his story?
Perhaps the shogun saw him as a threat to his authority. A legendary hero who defied convention and succeeded where the samurai failed. Empires have fallen over less.
His name may be forgotten, but his story won't be.
I'll be sure to spread his legend far and wide. As for the Stormblade, I believe it has found a new master.
I'll put it to good use, and I will honor his sacrifice.
Yeah. Just a little bit, Tyler.
You were a true warrior. Thank you for your Stormblade.
Now we've got his mask. So any kind of, I mean, does the move set, like, do you have to have the blade on in order to use it? Jin Sakai's sword clit. Once wielded by a legendary warrior, this blade defended Tsushima and Iki Island from the first and second Mongol invasions. Shogun then tried to break the blade and its owner. To save his allies, Jin entered self-imposed exile. He was never seen again, but his legend will never be forgotten. That's a nice update on his story, yeah? That was pretty cool. Yeah, that's a nice little addition they threw into the game. This appears to be one of the few sword kits that does not bring with it the wolf handguard. There's only a couple blades that are like that. There's this one. There's the gilded Night and Dawn. Are there any other ones? It might just be those two. Forgot we got this one. I mean, technically it was a shrine. It said it was a shrine. Kind of a shrine. It's a shrine. It's a shrine to Jin. I just said that. You can't take the thoughts out of my head. Too many good sword kits. I like these newer ones that we just got recently. This one looks so cool. Look good on this. That works pretty well. I mean, he would be a very, very old man. Because this game's like taking place 300 years in the future. I guess they could have done a separate story and then had him. I guess if they wanted to have had the story take place hundreds of years prior. But you would have had to have like made up a situation to put it in. I mean, if they had come out and said this game's going to be taking place 50 years after the first game, I think everybody would probably expect to see Jin at some point.
Thanks for the help, little friend.
I mean, honestly, with all the magic that's in this game, why not, right? They could have done that. Jin finds the secret of immortality. How old are you? I've forgotten. It's been so long. You have to be several hundred years old by now. Because that is some weird thing that we've talked about before, is that throughout Tsushima, there was supernatural appearing elements that Jin kept going on to disprove. Demons aren't real, etc., etc., etc. But that doesn't seem like it's the case in this game. This game feels like it's more... This game's actually embracing the idea of the supernatural and the magical and the mythical. So you could have, I guess. We just find an old Jin up here, cooking in his house. I've been waiting for someone worthy to take up the Sakai blade. And now I can finally lay myself to rest. And then he dies right afterwards. They could have done that. They could have done that. What does the handle look like on that blade that we're wearing? Gosh, these blades are so cool. I really like this one a lot. This new one we got too is super cool. Okay, it's got like, I don't know. It's gotta be sun? Reveal the unjust under the sun's light. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a sun, and then I think it's got like a symbol of a cloud. Alright, was there anything else to find in this area? Bunch of arrows down here. People would be so upset if they turned Jin into a wacky wise old man. He's laughing like Yoda. Oh, here we go. Travel back to the coast. Is that it? There's nothing else here? We didn't miss a altar or anything, did we? For that matter, did we get any new trophies? There's crayon drawings I can go and look at. Crayon drawings? Jin invented the crayon? Is that what we're about to learn? Acquire the blade of a legendary hero. Okay, we got that. We got the Yote 6 camps all done. All the camps are done. We've got 10 more achievements. We'll just say they're crayons. Missed a box out here. So what's the implication then, if they're kids' drawings, that Yuna and Jin retired here? Did he reach out to Yuna and bring her here with him? That'd be nice. That would be a nice ending for Jin's story. Oh yeah, I see. I see. Could be. Or this was just Jin's... This was just the extent of Jin's artistic ability. But yes, I would assume that's the case then. With Yuna's... Well, that he brought Yuna here. And they had a child. Question is, if they had a child, that would possibly mean that there's a descendancy... of the Sakai clan here on Yote. Which would be interesting. Maybe spread the shinobi way over here? I don't know. It just ends up being that Atsu is actually related to Jin all along.
Mind if I look at your pistol? I think I can put a little more power behind that barrel. Put me to work. How about that?
No, but that's...
What should I do next?
Atsu. What do you think? It's Oyuki? Like if you were talking seriously, I guess it could be. That wouldn't be against the idea that it's Oyuki's. Are you talking about the clock? Are you still stuck on the clock? You should just wait. You should just wait until I can jump into the game with you. Luna, what are you up to? What you need to do with the clock is the castle. Is the castle. You know, the 6, add 6. Let whatever it says. And that was the whole purpose of putting that puzzle together, is that is the answer to what to do with the clock. Maybe. There might be. I'd have to look at my notes. There might be another clue. But for the most part, it's telling you exactly what to do. If you wanted to wait, I could hop in there and look at it again. I'd have to look at it again. I'd have to look at my notes again. I didn't get the notification you were on last night. Otherwise, I would have popped in there last night. Nice, Tyler. That is good to hear. So you're going to be an uncle. What kind of uncle are you going to be, Tyler? That is the question. You going to go see what your sister's doing? Hmm? Yeah, I know you are. Alright. Cat cam is done. Cat cam. Cat cam. No more cam. We had cat cam almost the whole stream. You guys need to stretch. I need to stretch. Should we say hi to Zoe at least once? She's stayed here this whole time too. These cats, man, they got it good. They got it good. You doing good, Zoe? You love that bed, huh? Yeah, she's kind of made this bed her own. The other cats will sleep in it every once in a while now too, but she loves it now. Once she got over their smell, she thinks it's great. She thinks it's fantastic. First niece. That's exciting. That'll be fun. Yeah, I'm being close. Yeah, I have mostly nieces. I have 4 nieces and 1 nephew. We definitely have a women-dominated family. I have no brothers, but I have lots of sisters. Okay, so we do still technically have the bounties to do. I want to get underway, but I almost feel like we might as well try to finish. Oh yeah, there's got to be something up here. Did we wander up here? I kind of want to finish the map
Good to see you.
Before we
Wish we could trade over better circumstances.
jump into the main quests. How long have we been playing? Is this going to be a long stream? Should I be trying to beat the game tonight? Should we just stream until we beat it? Hello. gentlemen.
Looks like we got somebody new here.
Let's see, I can get this. Nope. Where are we? No. For some reason, apparently YouTube did not like calling someone a massive B word. Even though ironically you said B word, YouTube blocked it. You can't trick YouTube. So I did not see it. So you have 3 other nieces. You have a bunch, then. That's so funny that YouTube blocked B word. You can't even do a fake. You can't even do a censored curse word, and YouTube still blocks it. It is a curse, though, Phantom. YouTube knew what Tyler meant in his heart and blocked it. Anyway, so silly. All right, what am I doing here? Is there anything else to do here other than picking up a headband? I don't know. But we can keep going up.
Rang the bell at sunrise today. A simple act.
Can I ring the bell? No? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. See that, there's a... Can't ride our horse in here. It's a temple. Tianji Temple. Hi guys. Hopefully I'm not disrupting something.
What if Lord Saito's soldiers come here? We will greet them as we do any traveler. We will not leave them.
Look at what we found. Am I right? Can I do anything? I can climb this one too. I'm sure they're all thrilled about the fact that we're just climbing the crap out of their stuff and putting holes in their roofs. Look at this crazy hat. Nightfall shield hat. Blades sound off under the stars. That can't feel good in our ears. Can you imagine that? Someone's basically like ringing a bell right into your ear holes. Okay. So yeah, I wonder if there's anything more than just a couple cosmetics. Oh, there's another bowing spot over here.
What if it's not too late to learn?
I don't know, but it's a neat place. But it makes me wonder if there's a side quest that brings you up here. It's getting pretty late. This might end up being a pretty long stream if we are going to try to beat it.
It's good to see you are well.
Hey, buddy. What are you doing here?
Matchlock Murata? You ran into any more trouble?
Let's just say I am a lot more selective with my clients.
That's good to hear.
You let me know if you need any help with those guns. You sing too?
Not for you.
I walked into that one.
We're playing 2 right now. We're playing this and Split Fiction.
You know, I once tried to fish using gunpowder.
How'd that go?
Not too well. Couldn't find a container that kept the powder dry. But can you imagine?
Sounds a bit unfair to the fish.
Unfair to the fish? Good one, Fury. We can put it to good use.
Watch your back out there.
Ah, funny. You are funny.
What? What? Alright, well. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything else up here, but it was cool to come and look at it. Alright, so let's see. The thing is, like, is there anything in this area down here? And will I die if I try to jump down here? Is this like a no? This looks like an off-limits area, so I don't think there's any way to navigate down here.
Shimaki!
Weeping Sakura Graveyard. Okay. Probably disrespectful that we're riding through here. I think the implication is Jin is buried here. We saw a grave site. I think that is what is implied. It would make sense. It would make sense to bury him here. If this is where he ended up basically leading, possibly the best part, best part of his life, where he essentially got married, had some kids, or a kid. So this would be his home. My kill and wasted my ghost dance. I'm guessing I'm not gonna get any thanks for helping again. If we knew Japanese, well, we found a headstone and it had the Sakai clan symbol on it. So again, we're assuming that he's buried here. We stumbled upon a gravestone, which we believe he was buried. That's probably where he was buried. Alright, we got a big chunk of fog war over here. Right. But then again, I mean, it's been hundreds of years, so I guess it could have been a kid of his. I don't know, but I would say lore-wise, it's probably a safe assumption that it was his grave site.
Looks like I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
Find anything good?
And then we had this fog war down here.
Faster, Shimaki! You're in a bad spot.
Now so are you. Clan Saito ambushed us. I'm out of arrows.
Keep your head down. I'll take care of them.
You are quite a woman. I owe you my life. And the reward. It's not much, but maybe it will buy you a drink.
You're almost as bold as Saito's men.
Almost. Stay safe out there, stranger.
Burn down village here. That might come into play again. All right, so let's do this Iwa the Beautiful, a courtesan who murdered a samurai in cold blood.
Bounty poster for Kojiro?
What?
That's Kojiro, all right. Someone put a bounty on the bounty broker. I wonder if he's seen this.
Over here. Have to get back on that one.
What will the fox spirits do now that their leader is dead?
Watch your step, stranger. Can I see you again
Greetings.
tomorrow night?
Bring your coin and I'll
You
be
ever see
waiting.
foxes playing with fireflies at night?
They're like butterflies, too.
I saw one run off by a tree with red leaves. If I followed, I might have found their secrets.
I'll have to take a look myself.
Do we still have another fox den? We do. Right in the middle of the map. We've also got this entire section down here. Although I can't bring my mouse, maybe not. There is something right... Oh, yeah, we can go all the way down here. So yeah, we missed something down here.
I'm looking for a woman. Her name's Iwa. Do you know her?
She usually conducts her business with men.
It's not like that. I just need to talk to her.
Knowing Iwa, even talk will cost you.
Can you help me or not?
Fine. Try the gambling den.
Didn't we already know that's where she was? That didn't help us at all. Where is the gambling den? Is this a gambling
Good to
den?
see you again.
We've met, haven't we?
I was with the refugees you led back to the town.
Right. With Taro.
The boy, yes. Thank you again for helping us.
Stay safe.
Seen gambling. This just looks like an inn. Excuse me.
My hammer's ready for you.
What are you doing here?
You looking for work?
If you have the right materials for me.
Always thought the Oni was invincible.
It's too dangerous here, Uncle.
But it's my home.
Is something wrong?
My uncle is stubborn. He won't leave. What do you think, stranger? Should we stay here or go?
I don't know. We're probably gonna solve everything soon.
I'd stay. It's your home. It's all you have. I know what it's like to be a drifter.
That settles it. If I die, at least it will be in my own bed.
Have it your way.
I don't have time to talk.
Okay, jeez.
Glad that fire-loving Oni bastard's in the ground.
Is this enough?
How cheap do I look?
What? Just walked in the middle of something. Look, gambling. Is this the gambling den? I don't know anymore. I don't know where anything is. I think I've gone away from it. Where's the gambling den? There's some people gambling in here.
Can I join?
Only if you have the coin.
Well, we're glad you found us, Tyler. It's been a long while.
You know, I have a charm I bet you'd like. Play me again and you'll get a shot at it.
Another game.
After that charm, huh? Sure.
Yeah, Elden Ring. One of my longest playthroughs and one of my first playthroughs on the channel.
Ah, you got me. Here's the charm. No more gambling for me today.
Alright, well, we did that. We need to go get back to searching for her. This seems, I mean, I guess it's not a gambling den, but they were definitely gambling here.
Fix my knife.
We're going away from it again. It definitely takes a getting used to. Once you play it a few times, you get the hang of it. I mean, I feel like I should already know where we're supposed to go. Where's the gambling den? I'm missing like a sign somewhere or something. There's a hole in a roof. Well, this place looks in shambles. Found a mask. Commanding gaze mask. Okay. There's a hole in this roof, but looks very easily accessible from underneath. Stuck.
Huh.
Something in that building. Another hat. Look at this crazy one. Matches that sword we just picked up. Bugs. I think so. I found like an invisible... Found a few bugs, I think. Found a warthog that climbed to the top of a tower. I think what... I mean, are we supposed to go in, like, this area? This makes it... The fact that this area is the part that's circled makes me think it has to be over here. Did we find... The place that we were just gambling at, was that the gambling den? Last seen near the Penton Port gambling den. Yeah, I keep saying that. Well, I don't know where the bloody gambling den is. Unless the place that I just gambled at was the gambling den, but I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. I don't even remember where I gambled at. It's a house with a trap door in the roof. A trap door? Do you mean like a hole in the side of the roof? I feel like there should be more people to talk to. It still says to talk to the townsfolk and find out where she is. Question, yeah, see, question locals near Benton Port Gambling Den. So it makes me think there's somebody else I should be able to talk to. I can't talk to anybody else.
Please, stranger. Leave us alone. Please, stranger. Leave us alone.
Alright. I can't remember where I gambled at. Where was the building that I gambled at? Oh, right there. See, wouldn't this be the gambling den right here? Is there a trapdoor around here somewhere? Look at this alleyway over here. Hey! Is this the gambling den? Hi, Zoe. Thank you, Zoe. That's very helpful. See what I mean? Like, it feels like I'm going away from it. Benton Port Gambling Den. Benton Port Gambling Den. Oh, shoot. Ah!
Behave while you're here.
Jeez, I thought he pulled his sword on me. Oh, look.
What do you want?
I can talk to them.
I'm negotiating.
Maybe I'll have a go with her instead. How much do you charge?
50 horses, a house in Osaka, and some of that lovely perfume you've doused yourself with.
What?
You're mad! Both of you! I won't be disrespected like this.
You scared him off. That would have paid for dinner and tomorrow's breakfast.
Oops, sorry.
I'm sorry, but I need to find a woman named Iwa. Your blade. Leave Iwa alone. There's a bounty that says I can't. Whatever it says is a lie. Do you know what it's like trying to survive now? We all do what we have to. Iwa is a good girl. Let me be the judge of that. Because the next blade that comes looking for her won't care. There's a man down at the beach. He knows where Iwa's hiding.
Okay. I think you were getting ahead of me. Either that or we could just randomly run in. Because now it wants me to go over here. Yeah, I didn't see the prompts to talk to her. I just thought we were running in on a random... a random exchange. But that was the extra person we needed to talk to that whole time. Which would make sense.
That's right.
What's going on here?
You need our protection, old man.
But you're the one causing trouble.
Give us half the fish you catch, or you'll see what real trouble feels like.
You sound like the one I'm looking for.
Who are you?
I need to find Iwa.
Yeah? And I need that blade of yours. It'll fetch a nice price. Get her.
Heck, man. You're still alive? What? Oh, okay. He's dead. No, he's not dead. Give me information.
I'm looking for Iwa. Tell me where she is.
The prostitute who murdered the samurai? She's somewhere safe.
Not good enough.
She needed a place to hide, so I provided her one.
For a small fortune, I'm sure. Your protection isn't free.
Look around. It's war. We all have to eat.
And sometimes in war, people die. Tell me where she is, or...
Fine. Look for the tree with orange leaves, at the edge of town. She's hiding in the attic of a nearby house. The roof's covered in those orange leaves.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Shimaki! That's it.
So now we're probably going to be able to find her. Right here. I don't know if anything would have happened if we had
Who are you?
jumped ahead.
Get out! Iwa, I have a bounty that says you're worth too much to leave. It's not what you think. I think you killed a samurai. That bounty's from the man who owned me. He sold me to a samurai who did terrible things to me. So yes, I killed him. To save myself. You could be lying. You've never been desperate? Done something terrible to survive? Of course I have. You'll need to disappear. Do you know anyone who can help? No one cares about women like me. We're just property. Here, take this coin. Use it to reach safety and start a new life. I can't thank you enough. I'm claiming you as dead. Leave tonight. And try not to kill any more samurai. Thank you.
Can I get out the way I came in? Oh, yep. Return the bounty. We still have this one to do, though. Hopefully it doesn't... Should we do this first? Before going back? Because we also need to talk to him still. So I feel like, since we have to return and talk to him about this, we might as well do this other bounty first.
To me!
More than gambling going on over there. If you have coin, the women will treat you right.
What do you need?
Some armor. Who knows when they'll attack the town? Can you spare some coins so I can buy protection? There's an armorer just over in the alley.
I hope this helps.
Thank you. Anything's better than this old shirt. I'll go see what he has.
Kojiro is not going to like this.
Alright, so band of Oni raiders have made their way to the Oshima coast. Lord Kaito will pay good coin for their lives. Visit Lord Kaito's estate in the Matsumai residence for details. Okay. Grabbing these, I guess.
They got Kojiro's nose, right?
What the heck?
Greetings, traveler.
I'm looking for information about the Yote 6.
What?
Those bastards destroy everything they touch. Sometimes I wonder if coming here was the right decision.
I'll keep that in mind.
What?
Lord Kato isn't here right now.
What?
Who's Lord Kato?
The new owner of this estate. And a good man. He welcomed refugees into his estate without hesitation.
How charitable of him. Where is he?
Making arrangements for our safe passage out of Oshima coast.
The Oni raiders! They've been sighted. Where's Lord Kato?
He's still away.
This can't wait. Stranger, let me hire your blade.
You mentioned Oni raiders. They don't usually stray this far from Ishikari Plain.
Well, I just saw a group of them north of here. Lord Kato's offering a handsome reward for anyone who deals with them.
You said you saw them to the north?
Yes, past the fields. Along the road leading out of Oshima coast. Here's their bounty poster.
Tell Lord Kato to have my payment ready when I get back.
Okay, I guess we've started it. We go all the way up here.
Oni raiders? What are they doing here?
It's a long journey from Ishikari Plain. Rest up. Don't get too comfortable. First day tomorrow.
Let's get this over with!
I'll enjoy this.
How can it be?
So can I pick my targets with this? Oh, thanks, buddy. Beautifully.
This is going. Have mercy.
What are the Oni's attack dogs doing in Oshima Coast?
A thief robbed us, and we've tracked him here. No one steals from the Oni raiders and lives.
Oh, that was simple.
Not to collect my payment from Lord Kato.
Fly bandit? What the heck? Look at how many freaking color variants there are on this outfit. This is crazy. There's so many. I don't remember. Were any of these close to it? I have no idea. Nope. Not at all.
Kitsune died at the end of an assassin's blade.
And now we're outside. Return to Lord Kaito at the Matsumaya Estates. Is any of these inside? Where's Genji at? Genji, are you inside? Not really. Whatever. This is fine. It's fine. My first stream? My first stream of what, Tyler? Of Ghost of Tsushima? Or the beginning of this game?
I dealt with the Oni raiders.
Well done. Lord Kato will pay you inside.
Why does this seem fishy?
My lord, our supplies were sent to the docks, but we have not heard back from the ship captain.
You cannot depend on anyone these days. See to the preparations. I'll go to the docks myself.
That voice sounds familiar. Shiro? So you're impersonating samurai lords now?
My old partner. It's been a while.
I forgot about
You
Shiro.
stole my cut of the money from Jigoku Fortress and left me to die.
Well, I heard stories about you. The unkillable Onryo. I knew you'd be fine.
Then you also knew not to cross me. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't collect the bounty on your head.
One reason? What about the lives of everyone in this estate? I've been taking care of them. And now I'm trying to save their lives by getting them out of this war zone.
Do you really think I'll trust anything you say?
Look, I have to go to the docks to check on something. Come with me, and I'll explain everything. No tricks, I swear.
Fine.
Keep packing. I'm going to the docks to check on our supplies.
Is it safe, my lord?
My friend here can handle any trouble that comes our way. The dock's not far.
What are you playing at, Shiro?
No games, no con. I grew up nearby. In the dirt, stealing and fighting to survive.
I had a similar journey in the south.
Then you know how hard it is to make it out alive. Everyone back there deserves a second chance. I'm using the money we took from Jigoku Fortress to give it to them. That was my plan all along.
All along?
Well, maybe not the whole time. But once I saw the hurt Saito's causing here, I had to do something.
Gosh, that guy was like a rock.
Stay low. They have the ship captain and our supplies. My people can't make it out of here without both. I thought my men hired a mercenary to take care of these bastards.
That mercenary was me. And I did kill some of them.
Well, it looks like the job's not done yet.
Get that rifle ready. We'll take them out together.
Took one off. Okay. I did not do anything to it. Come here, guys.
You must be the one Lord Saito is after.
Watch your aim, Shiro!
Here I come!
No, don't do it.
We've been practicing. Not bad. Your aim's a lot better.
We're clear. I'll send for everyone from the estate. I need to get them out of Oshima Coast right away.
I thought the raiders would stop chasing me now that the Oni's dead. Guess I was wrong.
They're not the type to let things go.
All I care about now is getting my people to safety. Can you let me say goodbye before you take me in?
You're going with them.
Eh?
These people need Lord Kato more than I need the bounty on Shiro's head.
I don't know what to say. I guess the Onryo is more benevolent than I heard.
That's enough. Now, get out of here before I change my mind.
I don't have much left from Jigoku, but I can at least pay you for today. Thank you for believing in me.
And Shiro, good luck.
Oh, he got his head. I think I would have preferred his outfit. Okay, so we need to come here for this. So I guess we're not gonna mention it to him. So I guess we could go to a different place. I'm assuming we won't mention his posters up here. Which seems odd that we wouldn't just talk to him about it while we're right here with
I
him.
took care of Iwa the Beautiful.
Who knew such a lovely flower could be a murderess too?
You can tell the samurai they can sleep at ease.
I don't care how they sleep, so long as they pay. And pay they did.
Let's see.
No bounty, no reward, my friend.
Nope. We have to talk to him down there. Alright, let's go back. Oh, it says there's a new dye here. What's available here?
If you are looking for dyes, look no further. I'm offering something new, traveler.
She's got a variant of his hat. Of course she does.
You can take this with you now. Be careful.
Thanks. Should we see what's down here? Let's go down here real quick. See what's down here. If anything.
Go, go.
Jolly good. Jolly good.
Come.
We got a shrine over here. Budding Grace Shrine. Is this our last shrine? It's gotta be. What? Got a golden skull mask? Where life and death meet. Seek connection. What the heck? I don't know. It feels kind of out of place. We need to be like a Japanese pirate if we're wearing this. It's from a different game. What game is it from? The Golden Mask. It's not from Death Stranding, is it? Is that supposed to be the idea? I'm trying to think of any outfits we could wear with this. It isn't too bad with this setup with the gold. If we did the one, let's see, the gold on this one doesn't seem to match any other gold. It's pretty close, actually. That kind of works. It's not exact, but it's pretty close. Kind of works. Well, until we get into another light. No, it's all right. It's okay. Actually, the Onryo mask goes really well with the golden version of this armor. Anyway. I'm assuming it's Death Stranding. That would make sense. The description makes sense. Where life and death meet. Now it's prettier again. Why is it only clear now? I want it to be clear while I was climbing. Alright, well, we got that shrine done. Yeah, we still have the fox to do. What's the class? Fastest fast travel. Here.
Come, Shimaki! You're a playful one. Gunshots. Stay back. I'll handle this.
What the?
Let my friend know it's safe. You all right? You have no idea what's happening to your home, or why.
I'm gonna sneak in through the back. What?
I hope this war ends soon, little one.
Oh, that's nice. Reloads while stowed. I don't think we got a trophy. So we must be missing something. Let's see. Oh, I guess that didn't count. Or is the Fox Den part of something else? We did get complete all bamboo strikes, shrine climbs, and hot springs after doing that last shrine. So do we have a Fox Den separate trophy? Still missing a Sumi painting. Yeah, where's the last Sumi painting? Where have we not been? We've got some fog of war here, here. I don't know. But yeah, we're missing one.
Come on, Tamaki.
Nothing here. I don't know. See here? The Cillian was right there. We rode right by it. No, doggone it. Do any of these do Sumi paintings? Stop it. All shrines discovered. Do we not have any that'll direct us to Sumi paintings? How unfortunate. We do have Ainu items. I don't know if that's an achievement. I know we have like 3 or 4 left. It's somewhere way over here. Oh, apparently it's way down here.
Find me, boy. The Ainu must have passed through here and up.
Nope, we still need 5. We still need 5 more. Useful rainwear to stay dry and sudden Ezo downpours.
Hurry.
Well, then we're missing a fox den still. I'm assuming anyways, because we didn't get a trophy for it. Yeah, would shrines cover all of the above? Surely it would. I mean, well, apparently not the Fox Den shrines, because it says all shrines discovered in Ezo. Now, what is it guiding me to right now? Yeah, what is it guiding me to right now? Completed ones? I'm confused. Was it just guiding me to the nearest one? Well, we got something to pick up here. Maybe it was guiding me to the nearest Ainu item still. It must have been. I didn't override it. Yep, that's what it is.
This can't stay here.
Mouth harp. Often played by women. Men use a similar instrument called a shigatema when hunting.
I should show it to the Ainu.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can look again. Shrines are included in the trophy I already have. So did this... That's weird, though. Because this popped back at 256. So that's confusing. Yeah, this popped before we got the last Fox Shrine, or Fox Den, so it's odd. I think it did anyways. Here, let me see. Yeah, it did. We got the last Fox... We got the last Fox Den after we got that trophy. You mean to my incompleted ones? What am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for. I will see a fox den, but why would it be further down if I just got a fox den? Because is there a fox den for completing an X number of them and not all of them? I don't know what I'm looking for. We have 9 more trophies to acquire. A bunch of them are hidden, so I'm assuming a lot of these hidden ones are tied to the main campaign. Alright, we'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure it out as we go. Alright, we need to go visit... Yeah, tell them about this. Guardian of the Inari. Can we list it by name? Is that possible? Can we list these by their name? Apparently not. Guardian of the Inari. Maybe it's a hidden one. Maybe I haven't found them all. I don't know. You would think it wouldn't be hidden, though. Why would it be hidden? I don't have it, though. It feels like it would be odd for that to be a hidden trophy, but am I just blind? Am I missing it? Did I go buy it? I'm looking for Guardian. I don't see it anywhere. But surely it would be for finding every single one of their locations. So either I haven't found them all yet, or mine's bugged. But yeah, I don't see it. Do not see it.
Looking to trade, traveler?
So yeah, if that's the case, then there is, but that would mean that we're missing one somewhere. Somewhere. Either down here or somewhere up here. We'll have to go look for it later. At least they're all marked. At least they're all marked on the map. We do have some fog of war right here.
Let us do business. Stay clear of Saito's men. They mean business. Looks like someone's after your head for once, Kojiro.
Yes, laugh it up now.
You're worth quite a bit of money these days.
Amusing, I know. But you could help me shake these unfortunate circumstances?
I could be persuaded.
I'll pay double what this so-called bounty is offering.
What's the plan?
I pretend to skip town by the docks. You take me in. You make it loud, make it public. After that, we ride to the drop-off point and see who shows up.
And you kill them instead.
Not a bad plan, Now, don't keep me waiting too long. You won't be the only hunter after me.
So is this considered the final bounty?
Want some easy coin? Trim some lifespans.
I'm surprised no one's come for your bounty, Kojiro.
I've been careful enough, staying on the move. But I'll be at the docks by Matsumaya Castle in the coming days. Be there. Pretend to take me in.
Don't worry. I'll make it look convincing.
You want that prize? Better start hunting.
Water.
Now to wait for Kojiro.
You're here. Good. It's showtime.
The kitsune is gone. Are we better off now?
Skipping town, bounty broker.
Shit.
After all the bounties I've sent your way, Taichi, this is how you repay me.
It's nothing personal, Kojiro.
I'm afraid this bounty's mine.
Kill her.
Face me, Onryo!
Jeez, we're gonna hurt someone's horse.
Wonder if the disappearance. Now that was impressive. I mean, please don't take me in. Let's make a deal.
Try to run and I'll cut you to pieces.
What?
I won't. No need to be rude. You're really selling this, aren't you?
Move! I am calling my horse. Don't do anything stupid.
Now, that was a splendid performance. I almost believed you wanted to kill me.
Maybe I do.
Such a sense of humor. Now come. We should make our way to the drop-off point.
More competition.
Ando! I gave you the best paying bounties when you were here!
Because you were sleeping with her, you bastard!
Get your horse. The drop-off isn't far away.
Where is he?
You're calm for a man riding to his would-be killer.
Out here, there's always someone trying to kill you. You get used to people stabbing you in the back.
Maybe you choose the wrong people to hang around.
I am an excellent judge of character. I trust you, don't I?
It's a lonely way to live.
But we get to live. This is the place.
Looks empty.
Maybe we are in the clear.
No one is handing in your bounty but me, Kojiro!
Another friend of yours?
Ah, short stick Tojima. Trust me, the name matches the...
I will make you regret giving me that stupid title! Hope you're ready to die!
Well done. But more hunters approach.
And I thought I had enemies.
Jeez. Is he really worth
Taking a
that
break
much?
from being Saito's lapdog, Masaki?
Kojiro! This isn't helping!
Get ready!
How are you not dead? What in the world? That was crazy. Thanks, bro.
I owe you. I think that's good enough. You've more than earned your payment.
What about the person who put a bounty on you?
You are looking at him.
Kojiro! Why? We are in the middle of a war.
What?
Like I said, I'm used to people stabbing me in the back. And my business cannot survive if they do. I had to see who'd show their true colors.
This was all a test. For me, too.
One you passed. With flying colors.
What the hell?
Now, we can carry on with our lucrative partnership.
You know, Kojiro, when you play all sides, no one's on yours.
There are no sides but your own. And Onryo would do well to remember that.
If we hadn't shown up, he probably would have died. Nobody else was showing up to protect his ass.
Easy now, Shimaki.
I love the way she gasped after he revealed that. Look at this nice blue looking one. Blue and white. Yeah, shoot, man. What was up with that one? This girl here. I slashed her so many times. She would not die. She was a boss. Huh? Where are they? I heard them talking. I don't see them. Am I blind? Again. That's something they really need to patch. Have the... Unless there's something wrong with my audio. The drum sound should... Oh, there they are. We did hear them over here. The drum sound should sound like it's coming from where they are. Come fight me at my most vulnerable, sirs.
Prepare yourself!
Shimaki!
Alright. I wouldn't mind trying to find the... If we do have a fox den still missing somewhere, I wouldn't mind trying to find out where the heck it is before we continue, but where could it possibly be? We've scoured so many parts of the map. Is it going to be a case where we're going to have to look up a guide? And see where each of them are? Let's see. I mean, well, like I said, with the shrine... Well, I would have assumed that the music shrine would have guided me to a fox den, because they're shrines, right? But when I play the instrument, it says we've found every single one. It says there are no more shrines. And then we're missing at least one Sumi painting. So I'm kind of curious about that too. Let me see. Well, let's just see out of curiosity. How many fox dens are there? Inari shrines. There's 11. There's 11 total. Okay, there's the one down south that we went to. There's 2 up here. Here and here. We got those. Oh, I can bring the map super close. We are missing one up here. How are we missing this one? There's one right here that we're missing. So out of curiosity, let's do... It's still saying all shrines discovered, so apparently this doesn't work, or this shrine is bugged. Yeah, look, this one right here. We completely missed this one. Clearwater Fox Den.
Black foxes are rare. What's that in your mouth, little one?
It's a rare black fox. Oh, shoot! We were trapped. You trying to trap me? Where are you taking me? Weirded out that we missed this one.
You're a sly one.
Ah! Not cool, man. Am I supposed to be trying to catch him?
Up to your old tricks, Chironupu? Looks like someone is having a bad day.
That one looks innocent, but he led me right to some deer traps.
Those would be mine. I'll have to set them again.
At least he dropped whatever he was carrying.
I'd be careful with whatever that is. Some people say foxes are Kunechironupu, protectors who warn us against danger. But my grandmother used to say, black foxes carry the mischievous spirit of Chironupu Kamui.
I'll take my chances. You stay out of trouble. Be a good little Kamui.
Alright, well that ought to do it. Yep, we got it. Oh no, that's a different one. We did not get it. Are we missing another one too? Hold on, let's give it a second. Maybe we're missing another one. It's not like I've been keeping count of them. Look how happy he is. He's so freaking happy. Our most recent trophy unlock is completing the, I'm assuming for the bounties. Yeah, Master Bounty Hunter. We still have not got the Guardian, so we're missing another then. Yeah, we're still missing another one. All right, let's see then. Okay, so we were missing that one. There's 2 up north. 1 here. 1 up here. We got these. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3. And there's 11 total. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, well, we've got all 11 of them. I don't know why it hasn't popped. I guess we'll have to put a pin in this for the moment. Alright, what else were we looking for? We were looking for the Sumi painting. We're missing a painting somewhere. There are 2 paintings in the southern region. Did we miss one down here? We have one here. And then we apparently have one that's right here. Unless this pops in a quest. Let's go take a look. Yeah, it should be over here. Is this Sumi painting like quest related? If it is, we're not gonna be able to do it yet. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Is it on the inside of the wall, maybe? Let's go back inside. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
A castle among sakura. You could almost forget there's a war out there.
I thought that was mountains at first. It's a tree branch. Alright, we got the Sumi trophy. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Fox Den. I don't know. We're gonna have to come back to it. But if there is only 11 Fox Den shrines, we have them all. Yeah, we'll put a pin in it. We'll put a pin in it. Alright, let's go head off and do the next main quest.
To me! Faster, Shimaki!
This capture was supposed to be quiet.
I know.
Jubei. Ryuki.
Atsu, there you are. There are rumors everywhere about you. About the Onryo massacring the Spider's men.
You weren't there, Jubei. They deserved worse.
I don't doubt it, but... Atsu, every time you're near a member of the Yotei Six, it's like I don't recognize you.
The Onryo will not bring you peace.
They were performing the Night of the Burning Tree. I thought you understood. That you wanted to help me.
I do. I
We-
just...
We aren't sure this path you're on is helping you.
I know what I'm doing. Now where's the spider?
He's being held under guard. You can see him, but we're coming with you.
Lead the way.
Do they not trust us to be with him alone? We're the ones who kept him alive.
Commander Wada has agreed. We'll use the spider as bait.
Good. We just need the dragon to take it.
We will stage the spider's execution, make it public.
The dragon will stop at nothing to save his brother.
And then our army will ambush him when he tries.
A trap to bring down both Saito brothers. We'd better break the news to the spider.
Be careful when you talk to him. He knows he has power over both of you.
I don't know. It felt like we demoralized him quite a bit.
They wouldn't feel bad if they killed me.
Kiku, stop it! Get away from him!
Why don't you ask your father here? I'm sure he sent plenty of men to their graves.
Wait outside.
So
now.
dark.
What's the matter? Do I still scare you after all these years? It's Lord Kitamori now, isn't it? And your sister, the famous ghost. I knew you both when you were babes.
Last time we met, you were screaming for help. Or are you still too drunk to remember?
Did that feel good? Killing all my men?
I wish I could have finished the job.
I'm too valuable.
You're nothing but a pawn. Bait to lure your brother in.
You think it's so easy to defeat Clan Saito?
It has been so far.
They'll come for me. And when they do, anything could happen. People could get hurt. Even little girls.
Very soon, your head will be rolling on the ground. We are done here. What was Kiku thinking going in there?
Jubei, Kiku helped us sneak into Lord Tamura's estate.
You took her with you?
It was a little more complicated than that.
We will discuss this later.
You can't keep sheltering her. She needs to be ready for the spiders of this world.
Kiku, it's natural to be curious. But you must also be careful.
Father, I'm sorry.
All I want is to keep you from this war. But perhaps I should be preparing you for it.
Can I learn to fight?
I suppose it's time. You need to learn how to survive outside these walls. Will you two help me?
Of course.
We have a few tricks up our sleeve.
I know. Meet us at the base of the mountain. We'll make a day of it.
Let's go. Can we follow them there? Or are they just gonna stand here? I want them to actually go all the way there. Go on. Don't fall behind. Why are you guys taking this weird route? Yeah, why'd they walk around it? Why'd they walk around all that stuff? They appear to be walking there. What? You, where are you? You're supposed to be going with them. What are you doing? You're falling behind. She doesn't care. She doesn't give a damn. Go on. Where? Why are you going over here? What are you doing? What is wrong? What is wrong with the AI's pathfinding when they don't have me to guide them? Girl, you're gonna get lost in the woods. I don't even know where the rest of them have gone at this point. Oh, there's our horse. Alright, it's fine. I'm sure she'll get there. I'm sure she'll get there. I don't know where Jubei or Oki went. Oh, wait. She's changed her mind. She's going back. Alright, whatever. We'll meet them. We'll meet them.
What if someone steals him? Atsu!
How'd you guys beat me here? I saw you going back to the castle.
How is she doing?
Better, but still shaken by her talk with the spider. After you massacred his men, Kiku told me she spoke with you.
I didn't want her to see me like that.
She has an anger in her, just like you. But she hides it well.
She is a witch.
Jubei.
How can I protect Kiku without losing her?
She's angry because she feels alone. Show her the world. Bring her with you instead of leaving her behind.
Even if it changes her?
She's already changing. At least you'll be there to guide her.
It helps that you're around, too. I thought we could spend the day with her. There's a temple up the mountain that Saito ordered his forces to leave untouched.
But
the climb should be peaceful.
There we go.
We can have dinner at the temple. Teach Kiku how to cook.
But first, how would you like to be a training target?
Excuse me?
Kiku's itching to hit something.
I'm always happy to be a sparring partner.
Well, we discovered the purpose of the temple now. Figured as much. We should take off our mask.
We'll start simple.
This is getting personal. We don't need to be wearing our ghostly mask.
Atsu's improvisational style is easiest to learn.
There's a compliment in there somewhere.
Is this how I hold it?
Perfect.
Now let's see if you can hit me.
I won't hold back. Ha!
Supposed to be beating her? Am I beating
Shake
her?
it off. Block the next one.
Yes, father.
I'm kicking her ass. She sucks. That was easy.
Not bad.
She fights like a little girl.
You did well. Be proud.
I know I am. Now Oyuki has her own lesson to teach you. And I want to reach the temple by sundown. Come on, run ahead, Kiku. We'll catch up.
What would happen if you let her win?
You're a good...
We gotta reload. We gotta reload. I mean, letting her win wouldn't teach her any values, right?
Just don't expect me to lay down my sword and start a family.
I mean, what he just said would totally have worked if we had let her win, too.
You're a good aunt, Atsu.
Oh, man.
Just don't expect me to lay down my sword and start a family.
I said aunt, not mother.
Where is Kiku's mother?
She got sick not long after Kiku was born.
Should we reload and see? I haven't been making any manual saves recently, which is not ideal. I should have probably been making some. Let's see what happens if we just let her beat our ass. Never mind. That's a 43-minute difference in these autosaves. That's not good. We should have made some manual saves. Doggone it. I'm gonna reload this one and I'm gonna make a manual save so we can come back. Where the heck was I when it made this autosave? Maybe before we started talking to them? This weird autosave function where it creates an autosave after you load an autosave. It's really bizarre. Wait. I did not load the right one. Shoot, man. Did we not have an autosave closer to where we were? Am I going crazy? Shoot, I didn't realize what time it was. How did it not make an autosave between those two main missions that we did? The last autosave we had was... The last autosave we had was right after we finished the bounty? Is that right? Am I reading this right? What a horrible autosave system. Got it. I should have paid attention to the time. Welcome back, Luna. What did we do after we finished the last bounty one? Did we go and get the Fox Den at that point? I don't remember. So we should... I'm going to overwrite the manual save that we just created.
Well done. But more hunters approach.
What?
And I thought I had an...
How is this the last place the autosave kicked in? It didn't even autosave after we finished this mission. What the hell is going on? How in the world do the checkpoints not also have autosaves on them. Am I losing my damn mind? What? This is insane. This is a horrible autosave system. What? Because yeah, what was a wolf's pack? Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me wait. Was the wolf's pack? What is the new lord? Okay, this was from the new lord. This one down here. Let's try doing a wolf's pack.
You're a good aunt.
Okay, thank goodness.
Just don't
Okay, it had the most recent checkpoint as an autosave.
expect me to lay down my sword and start a family.
I said aunt, not mother.
Where is Kiku's
Thank the
mother?
Lord.
She got sick not long after Kiku was born. She didn't survive.
I'm sorry, Jubei.
We've managed well enough. And now Kiku has an aunt to help out.
So is it like, does it overwrite the other autosaves? Because that means the last autosave we had was in the middle of that bounty mission, and the next autosave we had was from this point, which I'm going to assume the only reason that autosave exists is because we quit the game and it created it. I don't know. I'm going to leave that manual save where it is, though. It's fine where it is. Did you let her win, Phantom, when you played?
Hey, Oyuki! I thought I might have to come find you.
Atsu and I dueled!
And yet you walk away unscathed.
She'll have a few bruises tomorrow.
Any sign of Clan Saito?
All is quiet for now. Come, Kiku. I want to show you something.
You beat her ass, Phantom? It's got to have the same response, because his response was, "You're a good aunt." That response would have been acceptable whether you let her win or win or lose.
Some people live their whole life in one place, but never truly understand it. Because their view is narrow.
How can that be?
Atsu and I will show you.
It's true.
Kiku,
That's what I was saying.
When Atsu points out a location, tell me the first thing that comes to mind.
Matsumae Castle.
My home. It looks so small from here.
And yet, within its walls, the keep towers over you.
Oiso fishing village.
Father says it's dangerous.
And what do you think?
The desperate and scared do things they normally wouldn't.
The lighthouse.
A great victory. You freed it from the dragon.
He still got away.
Both things can be true. It's all a matter of perspective. Now that your view has widened, we will use these landmarks to create a map.
Can't we just buy one?
Drawing will help you memorize where to go. I'll show you.
How did you learn to draw like that?
Years of getting lost.
But mostly magic.
Atsu has a delicate touch when it comes to art.
Oyuki exaggerates. Here.
I can keep it?
Use it as a base. Something to add on to as we pass more landmarks.
Time to get moving. We'll have to find our own dinner. The monks at the temple have limited supplies.
Then let's look for mushrooms. They're easy to find.
Foraging is an invaluable skill, especially when times are hard.
Look in damp places, but avoid the spotted mushrooms. Right, Jubei?
She doesn't need to hear that story.
What story?
As a child, Jubei thought the spotted kind had magical powers.
Did they?
No.
So what happened to Father?
A spotted mushroom left him squatting for days. Ah, the smell!
Careful, sister. I have stories too. One time, your aunt vomited undercooked rabbit all over the house.
Charming. Both of you.
Atsu, don't stray too far. Atsu, don't stray too far.
Don't stray too far from what? What are you talking about, Jubei? Oh my gosh, okay. Well, so he wasn't talking about going back down the stairs.
Atsu, don't stray too far.
Stop it. Stop telling me not to stray too far. I'm looking for mushrooms, man. I'm looking for mushrooms. Oh, we did need to go back down the stairs. I'm looking for one more. Why are none of you helping me? Oh, here's some.
That should be...
Let's head up to the temple.
I'm the only one who actually looked for them. The rest of you just were walking around. What's this? Oh, more mushrooms. Somebody helped. Somebody helped.
Father.
Don't move.
Wait, she's friendly.
The last time we
Ziba.
saw a wolf.
She was not the predator that day. Trust me, if we don't threaten her, she won't hurt us.
If you're sure about this.
Does she want us to follow?
Let's find out.
Can I?
Yes, but stay with Atsu.
Is that our wolf? I don't understand. Don't understand.
How did you know she was friendly?
This wolf and I have been through a lot together.
I didn't know wolves could be pets.
She's not a pet, Kiku.
But before you said she wouldn't hurt us.
Because I show her the proper respect.
How do you know what's respectful to an animal?
Get bit enough and you learn pretty quick.
But wolf bites can kill.
So learn from something that won't.
Like a dog. Or a fox.
See, wouldn't this made more sense if we had gotten to the point where we had done enough wolf dens that we named it? They should have had some alternate dialogue instead, like, it had Atsu say, like, it's okay, this is Kiba. I'd like you guys to meet Kiba. You know what I mean? What was the point of naming the bloody wolf? Nothing came of it. You can still have all this other dialogue. She's not a pet. You know, we've helped each other a few times along my journeys.
She led us to a friend. He's trapped.
We can free him. Whoops. Help me move this.
Oh, don't help her. Board's gonna swing into
Together.
her face.
It's heavy.
Bap.
Guess that means he's all right.
Nicely done. What about you? Are you all right?
He didn't hurt me.
I mean what happened at the estate. With the spider and his men.
I don't know. For just a moment, I didn't recognize you. You are an Onryo, not my aunt.
I'm sorry you had to see that. I'll always be your aunt.
Will you always be an Onryo too?
I don't know. Come on, it's getting dark. Let's return to the others.
I don't know what to say. I don't know. You could say, like, you know, as long as people are in need, as long as there's bad people doing bad things, then I may still end up being the
Every day
Onryo.
is exciting when you're wandering Edzo.
It can be.
Do you help wolves?
Our paths cross sometimes. Watch your step. It's slippery.
No more than the castle walls when it's raining.
Oh, there they are.
We helped to trap wolf.
A deed I am sure they will not forget.
It's getting late. We need to go. The temple is at the top of the mountain. We should make it before nightfall.
I'll race you there.
I would call today a success.
It has been a nice distraction. Do you really think the dragon will come for the spider?
The dragon has done monstrous things, but he loves his brother. He'll come. For now, enjoy this time, Atsu.
What if he came for his brother while we were over here having a good time at the temple? That'd be awkward.
Here we are, the temple.
It's beautiful.
These monks are friends. If anything happens, Kiku, this is safe refuge. You come here.
I understand.
I've already been here. Don't want to
We set
brag
up
or
a camp
anything.
for you at the edge of the grounds.
Thank you.
I've climbed to the top of these buildings. Not a big deal.
I'm over here.
Sorry.
I'm starving.
I'll do the cooking.
Prepare yourself.
Hey.
I already camped here. I already ate here. Played some music.
Kiku, remind me to find you a flint rock tomorrow. Without one, it's harder to build a fire.
I always keep a spare on me. You can have it.
Thank you, Lady Uyuki.
That is very kind.
Oh, Atsu. At least add salt. Or miso.
Just be happy it's not salmon.
Keep talking and I'll burn your mushrooms.
That's a given.
Cook me mushrooms. Why aren't we cooking salmon? Got some fish right there. Fish would be good. My mushrooms are starting to look a little toasty.
Well, Kiku, how was your meal? Don't lie.
You can't be good at everything.
Oh my gosh. I'll remember this.
That's the last meal I cook for you.
Promise.
Quiet, you.
What about some music? Remember how Mother used to play the shamisen after we ate?
Can you teach me how to create lyrics?
After you insulted my cooking?
Please?
Fine. But I picked the song.
ちつきなき魂に共鳴を抱く真の君痛みを越えてすぐる君の想に我の背にもあり
Hardly recognize the castle from up here. It's beautiful.
If only we had some sake to go with the view.
I had been saving it for a special occasion.
My lord, drinking on temple grounds is most improper.
We're at the edge of the grounds. Besides, I think my daughter has earned her first sip of sake.
Oh, this is much better than the jars you keep at home.
What?
Which you will find exactly where you left them.
But lighter, I suspect.
I topped them off with water so you wouldn't notice.
You have to be impressed. At her age, we just buried the bottle.
It's good for a woman to have a strong constitution.
A woman.
More, please.
She's been getting drunk behind his back.
Sake is meant to be sipped, not gulped like a fish.
Heed his word, Kiku. Your nights will be sweeter.
This is just revealing more how she drinks. She's gonna be challenging them to drinking games.
I wish we could stay here forever.
So do I. But we need to get back soon.
Why don't you use your map to lead us home? It will be good practice.
I'll meet you at Matsumae Castle when it's time.
Then we'll stage the spider's execution. And see if the dragon takes the bait.
All right. Let's head back. Spider's execution looms. Time to see if the dragon will take the bait. Which way am I going?
I will prove myself.
Can I destroy these while they're in the middle of practicing on them? They seem to be unfazed. You're like, whatever. We weren't even using them.
How do you think they killed the Kitsune?
How do I get up in here? Let me in. Oh, look at this dude macking on this girl.
We don't want any trouble here.
Sorry.
So far from home.
It's a strange feeling.
Ending the dragon and the spider in one stroke would be a huge victory.
We'll be ready.
It's finally happening.
Tomorrow we will stage the spider's execution on the beach. The Matsumai will wait in hiding. When the dragon comes to rescue his brother, we will ambush him.
And they'll get what they deserve.
And I'll be at your side. The last faces the brothers ever see.
I've been fighting them for so long. Mostly in my nightmares.
After tomorrow, we can all rest easy.
Not until we have Saito himself.
One battle at a time. Try to get some sleep. We'll meet at the prison in the morning.
Some sleep. I don't got time for sleeping. I need to get to it.
Atsu,
I'm ready.
time to go, Spider.
Both of you. I'm honored.
Enjoy it while you can.
Your plan will fail. My brother will come for me, and then he'll destroy you.
I'd argue, but there's no point talking to a dead man.
Father, Antatsu.
Kiku, go back home. Wait until I come for you.
This will all be over soon.
Run along, little flower.
Quiet!
She needs to learn. Our families have been at war for a long time.
The night of the burning tree wasn't war. It was a massacre.
I wasn't given a choice. That night, if my brother and I didn't shoot you, our father would have done worse to us.
You destroyed our family.
That's my father's way.
Excuses don't wash away the blood.
No, that's what sake is for.
Jubei, why are you falling behind?
Hide those troops behind the building! We can't let them spot us!
Oyuki, I pulled every string I have. All of Ezo knows the spider is being executed today. His brother will come.
And then you'll lose.
Even if you were right, I shudder to think what Lord Saito would do with you after such a disgrace.
What do you know of my father?
Didn't they tell you? I was the Kitsune.
What?
All that time you had a woman standing next to you.
You didn't know?
Never knew it.
You're a traitor!
And you're a dead man.
Matsumai! Hurry! Take positions! Remain in cover until the order is given!
This would make sense. Otherwise, she probably would have been taken out.
Guards, tie him up.
Where should we send your corpse?
I'm touched you care. My clan's burial grounds are near a shrine in Tokachi Range.
Your father and brother will join you there soon enough.
Atsu, over here. The soldiers are in position.
Now we wait.
This better work.
There! Ships in the fog! Atsu, can you see anything?
I see a ship in the fog.
It's the dragon's boat.
Good. He's taking the bait.
And this one. Something's wrong. It looks empty.
What? On your left, Atsu. Another ship.
He's got ghosts working for him. We can't fight ghosts.
I see it. No, it can't be. It's Saito. He's here.
I'm here, father!
Isn't that a good thing?
Wait, a flare. It's a signal.
Attacking the castle.
Matsu and I were not prepared.
Ships are a distraction.
We're in the wrong place. The castle is undefended. Matsumai! Retreat! Back to the castle!
You are too late!
I'm gonna execute him at this point. If anything, this seems like a foolish plan on the Saito's part if they don't want the brother to die. Because what's to stop them from just executing him immediately right now?
Running from a fight?
What? He's already here! What the heck?
Father!
Kill her. What? Kiku is in danger. I need your help.
Saito is here.
Your niece could die.
Why didn't they drop the spider? You guys were standing right next to the spider. He's no good to you if they just capture him back. They're already attacking the bloody castle anyways. Silly.
Aim true, brother! Matsumai thought they could surprise us. They're
He's
trapped
shooting at
with their
me.
own destruction!
All I care about is yours.
Now is he gonna always nod, or I'm gonna get an audio cue too? Okay, he's always moving it on the side. Alright, that works, I guess.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider! Aim true, brother! Matsumai thought they could surprise us. They're
I'm
trapped
using my
with their
gun
own
against him
destruction.
too.
All I care about is
I hope I
yours.
actually did use it. Yeah.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a
Come
coward.
on, shoot him again.
Shoot now, Spider! This will be the end of the Onryo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die in a bitch.
Fire!
Shooting me.
You can't win. It's the only thing I can do. I've waited 16 years for this.
Wait for the shot, Spider!
What? Oh, is he gonna bail? Oh, he's bailing! Are we even gonna get to fight him, or is Saito gonna kill him?
I killed your brother, Spider! Face me!
Where's everybody?
The spider came through here. Killed 5 of our men. We're losing ground.
Here I come! Here I come! Push them back! Matsumai! Defend the castle! There she is again! There are too many!
Go, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel.
Jubei! I'm coming! Jubei! Oyuki! Keiko! Where are you?
How could you let this happen? On the day of our victory. You were his brother.
I tried, Father.
You failed. Like you fail at everything.
I'll avenge him, I swear. I'll find the Ondio.
She would kill you where you stand. Which is all you deserve. Go. Lay your brother to rest. Do that much for him. Then drink yourself to death for all I care.
Maybe they made it to the temple.
Jubei! Oyuki! Are you here? Kiku! Where are you? Kiku? You're alive.
Lady Oyuki and Father held off the soldiers. He told me to run. Is he with you? We have to go back. We have to find them.
The castle's fallen, Kiku.
But Father...
I know. But Jubei would want you to be safe. We have to go. I'm sorry.
Where are we going?
Somewhere safe.
Can we rest?
We have to keep moving. Can't take a chance Saito's men might spot us.
It doesn't matter. Father's gone. Oyuki's gone.
They aren't dead, Kiku. You have to believe that.
You don't know.
But I won't give up. I'll track down the spider. He'll know where Jubei and Oyuki were taken.
The spider could be anywhere.
There's an old teacher of mine who can help me find him. Hanbei was once the best bounty hunter in Ezo.
That's what you're betting my father's life on? Some washed-up bounty hunter?
It's a hope, Kiku. Hang on to it. We're here.
What is this place?
Where your father and I grew up. People think it's haunted. They won't bother us. We'll be safe. Come on.
Yeah, but Saito might think to come here.
Is that a grave?
Those are your grandparents. They died years ago.
Like Lady Oyuki and...
They're alive, Kiku. They have to be. Come on. Let's get you inside. This was our house.
How come Father never brought me here?
Because it was haunted.
Jubei created a new life for himself. And you. This is where we all slept.
It's so... small.
Yet we were happy. Let's get some sleep. We'll talk in the morning. It's going to be all right, Kiku. You'll see. Kiku! What's happening?
You bastard!
Kiku!
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Saito can't get away with this. I'll kill him! And save Father. Why weren't you there for him?
Because I was angry. Like you are now. Saito and the Yote Six murdered your grandparents. And they shot your father and tried to burn me alive. I swore I'd hunt them down to bring our family peace.
But you are an Onryo. You only brought death.
Kiku, I'm so sorry. Jubei and Oyuki are alive, Kiku. I will find the spider and fix this. I promise. She'll be safe here. I hope Hanbei is still on Mount Yote.
His Saya is very cool looking. Feels wrong using his... When we say Lord Saito gave this to the dragon when he was young, then threatened to slice his son's neck with it if he ever failed his father's ambitions. I mean, it's a cool looking sword. It is very cool. Actually go really well with this outfit too. Maybe we'll put it on to add insult to injury when we go after them. Pair it up with our original blade. What were we running? We were running this, weren't we? Gosh, that one's so good looking. So is this one. Too many. There's some upgrades we haven't done yet. We've upgraded all the blades, right? We just haven't upgraded the guns. I don't even know if we have enough. Do we have enough gun parts to upgrade all the guns?
Kiku? I'm still looking for the spider. We'll find your father, Kiku. We'll find Oyuki. Try not to worry.
It's not that easy.
I know. Are you doing all right?
Tired of eating mushrooms.
It won't be much longer. I promise.
Thoughts? Is it weird to be using the Dragon Blade, or would it be appropriate to cut them down with it? What were we running before? Yeah, what were we running in this in place of this one? Are we running this one? I don't remember now. I've forgotten. I've already forgotten. We'll run our OG. We're gonna run the Dragon Blade with it. We'll run our OG as well. Good Kiba. Good Kiba. We can see how many we have. Let's see. Gun parts? We have 32. How many we need? I feel like we needed a bunch. We need like a ton. We could probably maybe upgrade our guns a couple more times. We need 20 and then another 30. Pistol. Oh no, that's the rifle. The pistol needs 20 and another 30 as well. So we need 100. To upgrade both these guns, we need 100.
I hope Hanbei's still here. Jubei, Oyuki, where are you? You'll find them, Atsu. You have to.
Atsu? You look like death.
Hanbei!
What's happened? Come, rest. Tell me everything. So, Matsumai Castle has fallen, and Saito has your brother and your friend.
It's my fault.
You made a mistake.
I failed them. Like I failed my parents when I led Saito to our home. Kiku is right. I only bring death.
Do you really think Saito would ever allow you or your family to live in peace? He cannot let go of any personal slight. That is why he killed your father. Why he took my arm. And why he risks his war with the Matsumai to hunt you down. Revenge is Saito's weakness. But it does not need to be yours.
I promised Kiku I'd find Jubei and Oyuki.
Then keep your promise.
I don't even know where to find the spider.
He just lost the person closest to him. If your brother died, what would you do?
Jubei. I would bury him. The spider mentioned something. His family has burial grounds in
no,
Tokachi
we're gonna
Range.
go to their
Then
burial
that is
grounds.
where I would look. Were I still the best bounty hunter in Ezo.
Thank you, Hanbei. I should get going.
Remember, Atsu, that sash around your waist is only cloth and ink. Your path is not yet set in stone.
Still with me, Kiba? Let's find the spider.
Finally called the wolf by her name. Finally called her Kiba. What the heck? Well, look where we're going. Guess that makes sense.
Let's go.
Drive the jet. Let's do a little fast traveling. Oh yeah. Unreal gifts. What we got? Offer for the Onryo. When killing an enemy after a perfect parry or perfect dodge, the chance to terrify nearby enemies is increased. So, Shop of Prime. Also got a new mask. Scavenge goods as new wares for Rezo's vengeful spirit. Find me west of Ohara Plains. Even a ghost needs some help from time to time. Guess this is an altar, so I pray that you haunt those Yote 6 bastards, and none of the dead I scavenge haunt me. Didn't we already have this message from him before? What new mask did we get? Did they give us a die? Yeah, what was the new mask that we got? Bloody hell. Should have opened it right away. Gosh, these are such creepy masks. This one. Ash and Blood Mask. Fire subsides, death remains. That's pretty cool. I feel like it should just be a new dye for the Onryo mask, because that's what it is. Right? It would go well with some of our dark ones. Go well with this one, or is it too red? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It could even go well with this one too, probably. Although I like the wraparound on the Ninetales. Yeah, I like the wraparound better. It's not bad though. It's not bad. What were we using? Is it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah, but it looks pretty good on this one. Do we like sticking with the traditional mask? Maybe this would be a good get up for like New Game Plus. All right, Tyler, take it easy. Sleep well. Hopefully you get past your part in Tsushima. I'd be curious to know which part you're stuck on. If it's like the final fight, don't forget that you can swap out armors and charms, and that'll make a difference too in fights. But good night. So long, and we will see you next time.
Do you have something to trade? I have new wares to barter.
I see that. When did you get this? For our spider lily armor, no less?
Ah, you found something.
Whoa. This is crazy dragon mask. That is a freaky mask. That is a freaky mask.
A fair bargain.
Do we have some other ones?
Let's trade again soon.
I see. You needed to level up for it? No, I'm curious what mission you're talking about. She actually got new saddles? Or new saddle
Taking
dyes?
care of that horse, Kakema? I have some things you haven't seen before.
She does have new saddle dyes. When did you get these, girl?
I was hoping you'd like that.
She's got black saddle dyes. And red.
May the Kamui keep you safe.
Pact of Loss. I'll have to look it up.
Black can be used in beautiful designs. I have fresh dyes and new items.
Oh, damn. When did we get these? Armor of the Undying. This is like Jin's dye armor. Well, it's not reflected in the armor, but this is so much better. When the heck did we get this? Armor of the Undying.
Of course.
Didn't we have...
I should get these dyed.
And we don't have weapons. We don't have loadout slots. Gotta look at it, though. It does look sick. That's great. Black and purple, that's so good. I have no idea what we'd pair with it, though. Aside from the armor that comes with it, of course. Any others that would match well with it? Yeah, we'll have to look at this later. Got one of the best dyes right at the end of the bloody game. All these kitsune masks we've got. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I know we have lots of really nice purple headband stuff. See, I'm not keen on Atsu wearing like the big armored helmets that come with a lot of these different armor sets. If only we could get like the purple sheen dye from the first game to go with this one. There's the purple rope to go with it too. See, we need this purple tie with these, but we need the darker metal. Oh well. But it is a pretty sweet armor set. Yeah, I'm just weirded out how long it took us to get it. But it's so late in the game. It's pretty freaking awesome though. It's like the black and the purple die set from the Samurais in Ghost of Tsushima. Alright, anyway.
Is ready next. Show me what you wish to die.
Show me what you wish to die. What's happening here?
Over here, my friend. I have something for you.
Yeah, for us.
Did you see the foxes? We have so many now.
They look content. I recognize a few.
I thought you might be the one to thank for our new guests. Here, it's not a reward from the gods, but it was made with
Is this gonna how we get the? Is this how we're gonna get the
now,
trophy?
They will always know you as a friend.
That's gotta be it, isn't it? This probably gave us the trophy too. Let's see. I'm glad we decided to look at the map. Yep, sure enough, there it is. Guardian of Inari. We got 5 to go. 5 to go. Still have not collected all of our offerings for the Onryo. Any other dies? We go to the dead man's tree. Still got upgrades for our guns. I guess we can go ahead and upgrade what we can.
Mind if I look at your pistol? I think I can put a little more power behind that barrel.
What?
What do you need? How about that?
Ah, we should have done this one. Increase damage by a moderate amount. That's okay. That's okay. Shrapnel bullet? When did we get this?
You got it. Back to work.
Special ammunition. Bolts explode on impact. Makes them slow and vulnerable. Something else popped up and I missed it. It's okay.
straight from the battlefield. The perfect good for any warrior.
Excuse me?
I have fresh items for sale.
Charm of Eager Revenge. Reduce the kill streak requirement of ghost imps by 1.
Fantastic choice.
So we
I
could
see
lower
you
it
around.
even again. Is there anything that we would want to swap out that would make sense for? We could remove the standoff streak charm that we've been using. Put that on there, and that'd be useful, I guess. Yeah, we also have the Howling Terror one. Would that not do the same thing, effectively? Charm of Howling Terror? So we could put both these on and have even less to worry about if we want to get rid of something else. So what do we need now? Just 6? We just need 6. Yeah, if we put that other one on, presumably we would just need 5. That'd be great. That would actually be really good. Alright, anyways.
Hanbei's right about the spider. Clan Saito's burial grounds should be around here.
Trying to remember. We explored every inch of this area. Which part of it would be the burial grounds? We're gonna have to climb. You would think, depending on where we're going, I guess we'll go ahead and go over here real quick. Let's see.
Jimaki! This must be the place. Just need to find somewhere to wait till the spider shows up.
How in the world would we have beaten the spider? Realistically speaking.
Saito Fumi. I wonder who that was.
He should have been on his way long before us, especially with us being sidetracked.
May you find safe passage to your next life, brother. Come to cross another name off your list?
Not if you give me answers. Your father took Oyuki, and my brother.
I told him to cut off their heads, leave them for you to find. But Father never listens to me.
They're alive. Tell me where they are.
You murdered my brother and expect me to help rescue yours?
The the other grave? You lost someone else?
Our sister, Fumi. She starved to death after your father deserted us. She was just learning to walk.
I'm sorry. Is that why you slaughtered my family? For justice?
There's no justice in this life. Only pain in the bottom of a sake jar.
Doing this?
Wait! Fine, we'll do it the hard way.
Tell me where Jubei and Oyuki are! Why won't you just die? I'll hunt you down if I have to!
I'm not dying today! You're here to cross another name off your stash!
Tell me where my brother's being held!
You want to kill me? Come and try!
Help me! And I'll let you live!
You can barely say it!
Anatsu! Hurry! Kiku? Make him suffer!
What? Oh my gosh.
Onryo. You only bring death.
God just smited
do I
Kiku.
have?
How many have you killed on the stone?
I only wanted to bring my family peace! Peace!
Then why did you go with your brother?
What? What was this? Who left this gold here?
Oh, he's got a cannon.
Stop shooting and listen! This doesn't have to end in your death!
Almost at the top. He can't have gone much further.
He's just ahead. Give me your hand.
Jubei?
Let me up. Let me up. Fake Jubei. How am I supposed to get up there? Let's get up there. Get up here. There's climbing rocks here that are covered by stone. Huh. Yeah, what are those climbing spots back there?
Stop!
Is that where I'm going right now? Where is he? I don't see him. Yeah, I don't know.
There's nowhere left to run!
Let's get this over with.
I don't want this fight! I just want my family back!
And I want my brother back! But you made sure that will never happen!
Heck, man. Where's my bullets? I don't have everything left. Should have bought some more.
Everyone who gets close to you dies!
That can end now! Just tell me where they are!
Now my brother is finally free.
I don't want this fight! I just want my family back!
And I want my brother back! But you made sure that will never happen!
Laying on the ground over here. What's over here? Is that yours?
Everyone who gets close to you dies!
That can end now! Just tell me where they are! me where my brother is!
Why? You abandoned him to kill the dragon!
And I was wrong!
Again. Oh, what?
Now my
Damn.
brother is finally free. Now my brother is finally free.
Everyone who gets close to you dies!
That can end now! Just tell me where they are! Stop this and tell me where my brother is!
Why? You abandoned him to kill the dragon!
And I was wrong! You really want to die today?
Don't we both? What else is there?
More than I knew.
End it.
I want to end it.
I'm all alone now.
Avenge your family!
I have a new family now.
My father is holding them prisoner. I'll take you to them. Meet me at the ferry crossing to the north.
You would betray your father?
He abandoned me.
you're back. What happened?
Your father's alive, Kiku. So is Oyuki.
You're sure?
Yes. The spider and I had words. I have to get them. They're being held at Saito's fortress.
You have to save them. Please.
I will. No matter what it takes.
I'm sorry about what I said to you before. That you only brought death.
Don't be sorry. I needed to hear it. I'll bring them back soon.
And we'll be a family again.
I swear it.
Another weapon. It's not anywhere near as cool as his brother's. Sword wielded in desperation for most of the spider's life. It was an instrument used to gain his father's respect by taking the lives of others, and yet in the end it gave him nothing but pain. Do it. Should we be running this one this whole time? There's not much gray on it. Otherwise it would feel like it runs perfectly for this. For the bounty. Die. We're going back north. Did not think we'd be heading back that direction. I don't know. I mean, I like it. I do like it. Does match pretty well. I'm actually kind of surprised with how much of the side activities we've actually completed that we're quite a ways off from fully doing our upgrades. You would have thought that we would have stumbled upon enough gun parts by now.
I have dyes to barter. Why not stay away from the fight here? I'm trying out some new dyes. Why not take a look?
Onryo's drowning mask. This is pretty interesting. It's kind of cool. And it goes really well with this outfit.
Let's trade. Be careful.
Onryo's drowning mask. It's actually pretty badass. Yeah, I have not been stumbling upon enough gun parts to max them out. What do we think about this? This is actually pretty cool. And I like that her hair is her hair going like slightly over top of it too? It's a good look. I think it's pretty cool. Maybe we'll run this. A new game plus. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. That might be one of my favorite masks. You could strike fear into the hearts of people with this pretty easily, I'd think. And that's the thing, like, yeah, I'm used to so many of the masks going over top of her hair. And that's one of the few that it might be one of the only ones where her hair actually goes over top of it. Oh, this one has the hair going over it. But yeah. Looks pretty cool. Pretty cool. The problem with like going without at least some kind of straw hat is just the fact that lore-wise in the game, it's one of her recognizable features is having the straw hat. It's in all of the bounty posters, like right from the get-go. Hi Milo, you coming up? Come here, boy. You not had your cuddles tonight? We're not going to be able to leave the camera up, but... Milo's trying. He's thinking about it. He's like, how can I come over here? Because he's, Oh, I think he gave up. I couldn't get the camera up in time. Let's see. So I got the girls here. They came back. They've actually been back for a while. And then Milo was trying to come up here. He's actually over here to the right. You can kind of see his fur. I unfortunately don't have a ton of room, guys. I have limited lap space. I can't help everybody find a cuddling spot. I'm sorry. And Luna's like, what the hell? I was here first. Are you telling them that they had their time, Milo? Poor girl. Poor baby girl. What's over here? There's a number of things.
I was hoping you'd be here. Wait right there. We have something for you.
What for?
We know who you are. Ran and Ginchi do too.
It wasn't hard to put together, really.
What he means to say is, we heard about the dragon's death. With the rest of the Yote 6 dead or missing, only Saito remains.
The Onryo ought to have a proper mask for what happens next.
I assume they all knew I was the Onryo.
Does it matter? Just
Try to come out of this in one piece. And gut that Saito bastard. For all of us.
Oh look, there's another version of it. Hear my prayers. So many are afraid, so many are dead. But many live thanks to your blade. We will see you kill them all, Onryo. I'm confused. Were they just saying that they... I assumed all of these guys knew that we were the Onryo. I mean, it's not like we change our appearance or anything when we come across them. And everybody else seems to know that we're the Onryo, so I figured all of them already knew that we were the Onryo as well. Did they not know until just recently? I'm so confused. Alright, let's look at this variant of the mask we just bought from somewhere else. We had this mask spoiled for us. Because we bought it. Okay, so here's... So it's a light colored one. I see. But yeah, I think I like this one a lot. Fury mask. Now, I guess if we were going by the lore in this case, we could wear the other one, because they've given it to us. Did we get a trophy? Was that the final one? I think so. We're down to 4 now. Yeah, okay. So we just got that one. Gifts for a ghost. So we could switch to the other outfit and wear this one. It would be appropriate.
I've gathered merchandise of all kinds.
Alright, what else have we got going on? No, stop that.
I have plenty to sell. There is new merchandise for sale.
Got the spider mask finally. Weaver's Fear mask.
Is that all?
Another version. It's kind of like a slightly more cleaned up version of the one we're currently already wearing. Onryo's smoke mask.
What else can I get you?
And then a red and white one. Ember mask.
I'll bring it to you. I hope the war is over soon.
Nah. But I do like being able to see her eyes. At the very least. So we're getting a bunch of these masks. Alright, so that covered that down here.
Why not let me dye something for you? Come, I have new designs to show you.
I mean, they're all pretty awesome looking. I like all of these. I really like this one.
Here.
This could go with a few outfits.
Farewell.
Yeah, that one's pretty cool. That one's pretty cool. I feel like it would make sense, since you can have dyes on other masks, when they have this happening, why not just sell them as dyes? And then you just have the one mask that you can switch between the different dyes. I feel like that would make sense. Yeah, I think I like that teal one the best so far. And then this one second. I like this one a lot.
This is a reputable business, I assure you. I got my hands on new merchandise.
Gosh, there's so many. There's so many. There's so many different ones.
Picked that up myself.
Oh, look at that one. Crazy. Creepy.
Oh, a solid deal. Watch yourself out there.
I can dye whatever belongings you wish. I have been working on new designs. Want to see? You have a good eye. You know where to find me.
I'm gonna run out of flowers buying all these Onryo masks.
Have you belongings in need of dyeing? I've been thinking of some new dye techniques.
Yeah, another one of those situations. This one's not as dark as some of the others. And then it's got bright red wraps. And this, I feel like this one would have made more sense for the red dye merchant. Even with the
Take it off my hands.
dark tone.
I'll see you again.
We'll get them all. I think we got the whole collection. Wait, did we go to the green dye merchant? Green dye merchant's gotta have one, right? Let's go see. Nope. Didn't we get one from like every dye merchant just now? Where's the love for green? Where's the love for the green dye merchant? It just occurred to me that we haven't
dye for your belongings.
been coming back to the green dye merchant like at all.
Soothe you. I will see you soon, yes?
Green dye merchant's slacking. Green dye merchant needs to keep up. They're gonna go out of business if they're not keeping up with the competition. Alright, I think we've covered all grounds. Alright, let's continue here. Let's continue. Milo. You took your sister's spot. You totally did. He did, to be fair, he did kind of try to lay down next to them. But they were like, you're too big. We can't share this space with you.
There's the spider. Hurry up! Before I change my mind.
We're approaching the end of Atsu's hunt. The rest of Ezo will be inaccessible until her story is complete. Are you ready? I think so, because I'm assuming we are now at the point where have we picked up all the trophies? are the only trophies that are left at this point. I guess we could look at them. Will they be a spoiler if we look at them too much? Oh gosh, Milo, I gotta get my charge cable. Hold on, boy. Because I'm assuming the last four, well, obviously one of them is just for unlocking all the rest. All right, we're going to reveal them. Okay. Why was this hidden? Oh no. Oh no, can we not platinum it until we play New Game Plus? Wait a minute, what about this? Obtain all trophy. Surely we'll get at least the platinum trophy, right? But then there's 2 extra ones. Because right now, because it says 51 out of 56, but 2 of them are New Game Plus. But I'm assuming we're going to get this one once we get these 2. Shoulder charge or typhoon kick an enemy off a cliff to their death. Why was this hidden? Why did that need to be hidden? That's a really weird hidden trophy. All right, so yeah, we gotta come back and get these 2 extra trophies for New Game Plus. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. That was Cleo. she's heading home. She's gonna stop at the store on the way. Cause we're having a long stream tonight, long stream, but we can't quit now. But apparently we gotta go find someone to try to kick him off of a cliff. What? I don't know how we're gonna line that up. We gotta try to find some enemies and bring them over to some cliffs. How do we kick? Is that with... Do we have to have... Wait, did it say typhoon? Hold on. Shoulder charge or typhoon kick an enemy off a cliff. How do we do a shoulder charge? I don't know. We'll come back to that. I mean, we could go try to do that right now. Should we go try to do that right now? Where can we go and knock people off cliff? We'd have to find some enemies, but shoot, I wish I had known about that achievement earlier. Because that would have been easier to do when we had like a bunch of enemies inside, you know, outposts. Now I'm like, where are we gonna find enemies regularly? Where do we find enemies to do something like that? Because the only enemies I can think of are the ones that randomly patrol. And then we would have to lure them to a cliff. You know what I mean? Gosh, I have no idea. And what's it called? What is this one called? Sayonara. Of course it is. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We should have looked at these earlier when we still had camps. Doggone it. I just figured because this was a hidden trophy that it was probably tied to a quest. This seems like a very strange trophy to have hidden. Let's see. Let's see if anybody has any suggestions for where enemies can be found. This is a top suggestion, which is there are 3 enemies that spawn next to a cliff in Ishikari Plain, right above the Shamisen practice. Ishikari Plain, next to the Shamisen practice. Where is the Shamisen practice? Are the Shamisen locations marked? Oh, here it is. Oh, this is it. So he says, so this is saying enemies spawn in this general area regularly. Well, yeah, I know. But it just feels unsatisfying to have to come out after the main quest is done to do something like this. Now, how do I do a shoulder charge? How do I do a typhoon kick? Is shoulder charge an Odachi thing? Or you just run full speed at them and then hit them? It'll automatically hit them? What about the typhoon kick? Because wasn't that something from Tsushima? Do I have to be using the one blade? How do I do a typhoon kick? So, do I have to be using that blade to pull off the typhoon kick? Oh, the spear weapon. Okay. Alright. I feel like that would probably be easier to do than charging somebody in... But I guess I don't know. I guess I don't know that for sure. Supposedly some regular enemies spawn in this area. No. None have spawned over here for the moment. If this is where they're talking about, it would make sense that this is where they were talking about. I was hoping there wasn't going to be any kinds of achievements like this. Endurance achievements. Oh, bummer though. Yeah, if we had like If I had known about this achievement, I would have tried doing it back when we had outposts. 'Cause now we have to find some randomized. What should we do? Unless they're talking about a different Shamisen practice spot. It's the only one I'm seeing. Yeah, this has to be it. I am not seeing anybody. I don't know if this is a situation where we could just keep fast traveling back and then they might respawn. Or would we have to travel away and then come back? I'd hate to have to try to find, like, those groups of 4 wandering around. I mean, that would be one other option, would just be try to find them, and then I'd have to see if we could lure them to a cliff somewhere. I don't think a bear would count, would it? Maybe it would. Can you kick a bear? I'm guessing probably not. You think? I mean, that is a possibility. If I'm fighting enemies along in the last main quest, and I happen to find one next to a cliff, I could do it. It would just kind of suck to disrupt the flow of a main quest doing an achievement. But yeah, we could try playing the last main quest and just keep an eye out. I guess we could try that first. Alright. That's fine. We'll come back here if we don't get it.
Come on, Shimaki. There's the spider.
Hurry up! Before I change my mind.
I half expected an ambush.
With what men? I am alone. A ghost.
The spider may be dead. But you have a chance to be something else.
Get in the boat. I'll take you to your friends.
Let's go! Final quest!
About this fortress.
I said I'd take you to your brother and the woman, but you won't get anything else out of me.
Where will you go?
Home. Back to the mainland. Find out who I am without my father. Or my brother.
I found that on the streets of Osaka.
No wonder you turned out the way you did.
Does Saito know that you're gone?
He will soon enough. My father's fortress is surrounded by mountains. You have a climb ahead of you.
put on some appropriate winter gear heading up here. We took all of our winter-based armors off.
My men tell me you're being uncooperative. Where is she?
Where is your sister?
We will never tell you.
How would they know?
Poor lost Oyuki. A fox is not a wolf. If only you had shown such loyalty to me.
Don't touch her.
The boy speaks. I thought the fall of Matsumai Castle rendered you mute.
We will rebuild.
It was burned. Like your old family ginkgo tree.
The tree still stands. And it's sprouting leaves.
Is that so? Then may that image bring you comfort when you face execution. As for you, Kitsune, I have something special planned.
Almost there.
I mean, this armor doesn't look terrible for winter, the winter setting, but it's definitely not. You would definitely think you'd be pretty cold.
All this time, Saito was hiding above the clouds.
It's fine. It's fine.
Need to know what I'm walking into. I don't see Jubei or Oyuki. They must be further in. Charcoal, saltpeter, sulfur. This isn't just a fortress. It's where Saito makes his gunpowder. I wonder if Saito... Doesn't matter. He's not why you're here. Should try to do this quietly.
Extra quiet, like. This is our preferred winter gear. Could switch back to it. I end up putting that on. Oh yeah, where's the black variant of this? Why isn't this right next to it? Or was it? Why can't I find it? Why can't I find it? Yeah, I'm lost. Am I just blind? Where is it? Where's the black version of this mask? That's the ghost mask. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I went right over top of it. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Zoe, welcome back, girl. I mean, we got some cliffs. Like, there's that guy that's standing right there. If we could manage to kick him off. Right there where he's standing. That'd be cool. You think we could do it? I don't know if this is high enough up. I don't know if this is high enough up to do it.
With the dragon gone, where do orders come from?
Oh. Son of a dink. Yeah, I can't get that close. I can't get that close. I don't know if I'd be able to do it while sneaking. Yeah, I don't know. Would I be able to do it while sneaking? Oh, I kind of want to retry it now. Now, I guess I could charge him. 'Cause that would work too, if I just charged him. I don't think I've ever charged anybody before in this game.
I carry a special charm against Onryo. Get one.
Okay, that's too close.
You are dead!
He didn't die. This is not high enough up. I would have to damage him first.
So, you're the one who killed the Oni. Your death means great favor.
Yeah, I would have to get somebody damaged.
Prepare yourself!
Damn it. Ow. Stop shooting me. Alright, who else is still shooting me? Did he die? I think I got him. I think I got it. Did I get it? I don't know if it counted it. Is it because he was on wood? I don't think we got it. I didn't get it. Are these count? Do these count as cliffs? If these don't count as cliffs, then I'm not gonna get it. Are we talking about like an actual really high up place? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it in here. If these rock sides don't count as cliffs. Because we did kick that guy off, and he died, but it did not count. Sadly. Sadly.
Only small.
Should I be trying to free all these guys en route? Should we be taking out every single group?
I say leaving the mainland was the right decision.
Let's see, what are we running here? Oh, we can get rid of that for sure. A lot of these guys are very conveniently spaced. Alright, you can stop working, guy.
Someone's out there! ended the Kitsune, and my blade will end you!
Get ready!
Okay.
Will not be ready for this!
Smells like rotten eggs.
You can go, buddy. You can go.
It stains everything and smells.
Not so loud. They use it to make gunpowder.
And we're helping them?
I'll go around. This side might be less defended. There, that tower. Oyuki, Jubei, where are you? What's my prisoners?
Fire! Bring in the others!
Jubei, I have to stop them.
Just gonna cause a distraction. Is that what we're doing? Alright, that gained no attention, so maybe not. There's definitely some cliff sides around this area. If I could get them come out to the sides somehow. I don't think I can. Not from here.
To do some hunting. Guys are running low.
What? That's what I'm seeing here. Plenty of cliff sides around here, but they're all stopped by walls. Oh shoot, I probably could have gotten them out right here. Ooh, we could have possibly done it right here. No. Not if it requires me to step through. Can they step through areas like this? I don't know if they can. Oh, there's an opening right here. We totally could have lured some over to this cliffside. Ooh. Should we reload? Look at this beautiful cliffside right here. We could probably do it right here. Depending on where our checkpoint is. We're gonna find out. Why don't you put us all the way at the beginning? Aw, man, this is my checkpoint. My checkpoint is after I already killed them all. Damn it. Well, that is disappointing. Let's see. Yeah. Damn it. Bummer.
Let me reach him. Please.
Maybe I can lure them back through this door. Or I'm gonna close it, so I can't.
I don't have time for this.
You guys have any cliff sides nearby I can utilize?
Out of my way.
can't climb over these walls. I can't climb over them. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere for me to go out. Now that we're like in. The irony is that I was saying there was nowhere we could go out, and now that probably literally is the case. Ah, I'm so bummed.
Coming, Jubei! Let me through!
Two? That's crazy.
Otsu.
Get away from my brother!
Deal with the others!
Excellent.
One gotta go with the gun.
You will not be ready for this!
I'm sorry. I should have come with you instead of fighting the dragon.
Saito is here. The Onryo will have her revenge.
I don't care about that. About him.
I wish that were true.
It is. Jubei, I came here for you and Oyuki. Kiku is waiting at home. I promised I would save you both.
I want to believe you. But when it comes to Saito... you can't escape that night.
I'm trying. But I can't do it without you.
Saito said he had something special planned for Oyuki. We must hurry. This way. We'll slip through the fence. See that building on the ridge?
Yeah. I'm totally listening to what you're saying.
That's where Saito's holding Oyuki?
I saw them take her away.
It's far. How to get across?
There's a lot of cliff-like areas over here that maybe we could take advantage of. Maybe.
There's a path along the waterfall.
Is that our only option?
The main gate. But they'll see us coming.
We'll take the other path. How did you know we were here?
The spider.
Another name crossed off your sash.
I let him go.
Mercy for the spider.
I thought by killing the Yote 6, I was bringing our family peace. But I only brought death.
I never thought I'd hear you say that.
Kiku said it first. She's like you when she's angry. Her words cut deep and true.
Is she... all right?
She will be. Once she sees you. There are men on the other side.
We'll have to fight.
Come on!
It's you! Onryo! Stand your ground! They're coming for the prisoner!
Kill them quick. We need to reach Oyuki. Stay with me!
Right behind you.
This count as a cliff? Get them lined up. I can't get him over the railing. I can't do it. Of course I can't.
Are you alright?
Saito's men aren't as gentle as the Onis.
Jubei!
I'm fine. Focus on Oyuki.
I think I had like one opportunity and I passed it by.
Her loyalty to you never wavered. I see now why she earned your forgiveness.
I won't leave her. Whatever they throw at us.
There's the alarm.
How fast can you run?
I told you, don't worry about me. Go here! This feels familiar.
I think I prefer the Oni's castle.
This is going to hurt!
car, then escape.
Let's see if my blade can cut a ghost. I'll beat you it can.
Oh, come on.
What do you think Saito has planned for Oyuki?
Nothing more to sell. After the dragon's
Crazy.
I saw Oyuki being taken through these doors.
They know we're coming. Be ready.
Gunners!
I see them.
Come on! She's in here. I'll boost you up.
The whip would be preferable to the sound of your voice.
You won't be so proud when you're stripped bare. Blood. Get away!
Are you hurt?
No. Thanks to you.
You're only here because of me. Oh, Yuki.
Don't. You never have to apologize to me.
Let's go home.
I overheard Saito talking with the guards. He's waiting for you to avenge his sons. Where it all began.
Saito's going to our home.
Kiku.
We have to go. Now.
The entire fortress is on alert.
We can't fight them all.
What the hell?
Hold your breath! Everyone all right?
Fine. Keep moving. Time for this. If anything happens to Kiku,
We will, Rika. We must.
we don't have time for this. If anything happens to Kiku,
We will reach her. We must.
Move so fast. Ah, don't fight down, what the heck?
Atsu! Quick! To the horses!
mount up!
Shit.
Ride!
What? This is mad.
Go, boy, go!
Stop! Where's the exit?
Across the lake. Follow me.
There's too many of them!
The gunpowder! Atsu! Shoot the barrels!
Keep going.
Crap, man.
We made it.
Not yet! We don't stop until we reach Kiku!
didn't even see him.
I never should have left Kiku alone. You couldn't have brought her with you. But if I'd made the right choice on the beach...
Make the right choice now.
Well, I mean, finding a better hiding spot for her also would have been good. Not your family home. Like, literally anywhere else. Random town. A random inn would have been totally fine.
Torches!
Saito is there.
Don't let him rattle you.
Sit! Our game has just begun.
What? She should have kept running.
I used to play something similar with my children when they were young, and I thought they would outlive me. All my children are gone now.
Saito, please. Please.
My fight is with the ghost. If the rest of you leave, you can take the child.
Do as he says. For Kiku.
Go on.
Killing my family. Was it worth it?
Your father betrayed me. Creatures such as you and I cannot resist the call of revenge.
I found something new to live for.
You think you've changed, but you're still an Onryo.
Cool. Spiders moves, not cool, man. Stop shooting me.
You could have lived a peaceful life. You chose to be a hunter.
Wish I had more bullets to shoot you with.
You think you've changed, but you're still an Onryo.
A peaceful life. You chose to be a hunter.
Oh, I'm so dead. So dead. What? Why are you switching back to that?
My sons!
The spider led me to your fortress.
Skin off the top of my head.
You think you've changed, but you're still an Onryo.
Lived a peaceful life. You chose to be a hunter.
took my sons!
The spider led me to your fortress.
Crap. Not good. Ah, no. Damn.
You think you've changed, but you're still in Onryo.
You could have lived a peaceful life. You chose to be a hunter.
Damn, what the heck?
You took my sons!
The spider led me to your fortress.
Oh no! Damn. Really, man?
You think you've changed, but you're still in Onryo.
Lived a peaceful life. You chose to be a hunter. Took my sons!
The spider led me to your fortress.
Dang it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Lived a peaceful life. You chose to be a hunter. My sons!
The spider led me to your fortress.
Cleo. Oh, doggone it, man.
Stop holding back. Throw your katana.
Shoot me. Oh, come on. Yeah, I followed through, but I don't have any health. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's close. Oh.
You are ready.
Ready?
You've waited 16
got
years
spirit.
for this on your... Don't falter now!
Oh, pff, damn. Alright. No. What?
Juve.
What is happening?
Oyuki is with Kiku. I will hold him off. We will protect this family.
So, the boy has become a man.
I am a samurai, a brother, and a father.
I'm with you.
Can we like get him down some before Jubei jumps in? Oh no, he's already here.
I am a samurai, a brother, and a father.
Jubei! I'm with you!
Your loyalty to each other only gives you something to lose. Hatsu!
Come on.
Jubei.
For the living.
The fairy who lives to your brother.
He's not dead.
Oh gosh. I don't like the way that this ending battle is set up. Super awkward.
The fairy who lives to your brother.
He's not dead.
The fairy who lives to your brother.
He's not dead.
That make any difference? Good to know not to use that. I only have one bullet.
The fairy who lives to your brother.
He's not dead.
Okay. Stop shooting at me.
You are not alone, Hatsu.
Gosh, he's Obi-Wanning us. Come on.
The fairy who lives to your brother.
He's not dead.
You are not alone, Hatsu.
Hatsu, rage wins the battle. that loses the war.
Come on. We should be able to throw through that. Come on. Alright, come on. Do your thing.
You are not alone, Atsu.
Damn it, come on.
Atsu. Rage wins the battle, but loses the war.
Lame.
You are not alone, Atsu.
Man, he's able to recover from it in an instant.
Atsu. Rage wins the battle, but loses the war.
What the heck? I'm stuck in a corner.
And we'll be a family again.
What?
Fight for the living.
Whew. Damn.
You are alone. Come Little wolf.
Atsu.
Don't pull his daughter away. Let him say goodbye to his daughter.
She'll never be alone. I'm here.
Damn, that sucks. I guess one of them had to die, right? I was finding it odd how late we were getting into the game without any like crucial death.
Atsu, we're supposed to stay inside of the house. I don't even like mushrooms.
Aunt Atsu, I found more mushrooms.
Good. Show me.
They were hiding by the logs, like you taught me.
Your father and I used to forage here. We don't have to talk about him.
I want to. It's just...
I know.
We couldn't have got her some new clothes? Poor girl's been wearing the same outfit for the last 6 months.
More mushrooms than we could eat.
This should get us through the winter. Something's bothering you.
It's the Matsumae. I heard they're rebuilding the castle.
They have the time, now that Saito is no longer a threat.
People still leave offerings for the Onryo. They hope you'll hunt down what's left of Clan Saito.
Do you want me to keep fighting?
Not if it means being left alone. Does that make me selfish?
No, Kiku. You have already given so much.
There's something I want to show you.
The snow will start soon.
It will be quick.
Is this where you've been sneaking off to?
You noticed. I found some seeds. I didn't think anything would grow, but they took to the soil.
Flowers?
They won't survive the winter.
These look like kiku flowers. They were your father's favorite, even as a boy. He wrote some terrible poetry about them.
He used to bring me one whenever he returned from a long trip. Sometimes, I think I can almost see him in the corner of my eye. But when I look, he's not there.
Your grandmother taught me that music can speak to the family we've lost.
You think Father can hear me play?
I do. Why don't we take this flower to Jubei?
He'd like that. Lady Oyuki!
Go on. You both can play a song for Jubei. I'll join you soon. Kiku's becoming quite the musician. He'd be so proud. My hunt is over.
There's a scene after the credits. How do I get to that scene? Do I have to watch the whole credits? I'm not even seeing that there is a way to skip the credits. How long are the credits? Because this stream has been going on for a very long time. We should have split this into 2 streams. We should not have kept going. Oh gosh. We should not have kept going. 11 hours now. Or has it been only 10 hours? Why did I think it was 11 hours? When did we start? Yeah, I guess it's been 10 hours. Genius, welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. I think it's Saturday for everyone at this point. But I can't stop. I gotta get that last trophy, man. We're one trophy off from platinum. I'm assuming we don't have to get the New Game Plus ones since those were added later to get the platinum trophy. None of my wild twist theories came true. I actually think the story probably would have been more interesting if they had. One of my early on theories was that Saito was going to turn out to be Atsu and possibly Atsu and Jubei's real father. And that the parents that they thought were their parents, like, stole them from Saito to try to get them out of the life. And that was one of the reasons that they would have left. So I would have thought it would have been a crazy twist, and a very interesting twist, if Saito had turned out to be their father, their real father. That did not happen. Nothing even remotely like it happened. Oh my gosh, how long are the credits? How long are the credits? Please tell me the credits aren't like 15 minutes long. What? This can't be true. The first result on Google is that the credits are nearly an hour long? What? Okay, we can skip the cutscenes. They're an hour long? That can't be right. That's not possible. I mean, I know a lot of people work on these games. All right, let's see what happens. I'm hopefully skipping the cutscene will give us the end sequence.
That is how I laid the Onryo to rest. Now you know my story, Kiku. Our story.
Are you sure you're not leaving anything out?
Maybe one or two things. Before confronting Saito, I needed to weaken his hold on Ezo.
So you could rescue Father and Oyuki.
And give you a home where you could grow up in peace.
I want to hear those stories.
How about...
What?
The day started like any other, with the wind at my back, and mystery before me.
What? Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, what? What's happening? Where'd my hat go? What the heck are we wearing? What's happening? The world is back to how it was just before Atsu defeated Lord Saito. All content is available. Exploring Ezo, completed Yote 6 camps and most duels can be replayed. Oh, that would be interesting. If we could find a camp near Cliffside, we could possibly do that. We'd have to find it. Oh, this is a new die. Why would you overwrite my armor, though? That's not cool, bro. I didn't ask for this. We got Blood and Flies die. Blood and Flies? Oh, we have a Blood and Flies hat. Do we like that red color? Both of these have a different red color on top. Do we like this red color better? Maybe. Do we have any new masks? Did the main outfit come with a mask other than the one that we pick up at this point? Oh, here it is. Blood and Flies. Yeah. It's not as good as the black one, though, is it? Eh, it's fine, I guess. It's fine. Ooh. A mini Super Nintendo is pretty good. I don't know why Nintendo doesn't just sell those regularly. Actually, no, I think I like the other one better. Because it's black. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely better. At least for this outfit. Well, I mean, that one spot in the mission would have been a good place to go. Because there were so many enemies that we could have drawn to that one cliffside. But I do wonder... Yeah, let's check up in this place. Just out of curiosity. Place where people are saying enemies always are. Which I have yet to see once. I'd be tempted to just reload. I know that we can... do any of the camps have like good cliffsides next to them? Because I don't know what's constituting a cliffside. You know what I mean?
That's it, boy.
Does it have to be along these type of cliffs? I don't know. We have this place here, which is next to a bunch of cliffs. We could see if maybe there's somewhere over there that we could lure somebody. Is this a new feature that came with the release of New Game Plus? This post-game replay stuff? Was this not in the initial release? Oh shoot, is this just the duel? Can I not redo this? Is it only letting me redo the duel here? Shoot, I can't redo this place. I don't think I can redo the fortress. Crap, that sucks. So yeah, this is a problem. We need a cliffside. Is there any cliffsides here? You see what I'm talking about? Like, I don't think any... Yeah, like, none of this would count, even if they died. Which... So we would have to find a cliffside. Maybe one of the hidden Ninetales locations were all along the cliffsides. Maybe we could try a Ninetales place. Maybe we could lure them to these cliffs. Yeah, let's try this. I would need to lure some of them over there. Look at that guy right there. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I can get to him. That's gotta be it, right? Did we just get that?
Our master is gone.
From Lone Wolf to one of Ezra's most legendary heroes, you have wandered and changed this land for the better. The Onryo will be remembered. I'm assuming that is because we got the platinum. We don't have our pop-ups up. Yeah, it's because we got the platinum. Okay, awesome. We just got it. Okay, we're done. We're done. I mean, we're technically not done. We've got 2 new Game Plus achievements to try to get. So we definitely want to come back and do New Game Plus.
You will suffer.
Oh, look. We got a new outfit dye, too. Huh. I don't know how I feel about this one. But that's fun. Too busy looking at everything. I'm not paying attention to the fact that people are trying to kill me. All right, we're done. We're done. All right. So yeah, I think we completed everything for the most part, 100%. The only thing that we probably might have missed. Oh look, a gift is available. I thought we got all these gifts. Yeah, we got a trophy for getting all the gifts. Isn't that trophy inaccurate? You know? Because we still had one more gift. So technically we did not get all the gifts. But we have all the gifts now. Alright, so we're done. We've completed the game. We got the platinum trophy. We beat the game. We beat the story. Finished. Done and done. Let's see here. So like said, we do still have the New Game Plus to do, which I do want to do. I want to do the New Game Plus with the Samurai Cinema, the Japanese dialogue playthrough like we did with Ghost of Tsushima. So that is something we want to come back to do. Do we do it immediately, though? Do we take a break? Do we take a break? Maybe, because we do have some other games we need to get around to playing. I say that, but man, if we were going to be going into New Game Plus Samurai Cinema, we probably would also do Lethal Mode, and going into Lethal Mode and forgetting the controls is not always a great idea, but I don't know. Maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe we'll take a break from Ghost of Yotei and come back to it. Final thoughts. Man, this is kind of a weird thing going into this game because it does feel kind of more like an expansion, especially going straight from the first one into this one. It doesn't feel like a fully fledged sequel, more like they added new ideas to the gameplay and the feel of the first game. A big chunk of that is replacing stances with weapons, which I actually really liked. I think I, for sure, enjoyed the replacement of the stances with different weapons better. It made it more, it gave it a better variety. It kept things more fresh. I really, really liked that a lot. Now, I'm going to say something that's probably controversial. And it's weird that I have this opinion. I liked the story better in Ghost of Tsushima. But I think I liked Atsu better as our protagonist. I like Jin. Don't get me wrong, I do really like Jin, but I think I liked Atsu better. But I did like the story better in Tsushima. Maybe it's just because I had some wild ideas on where the story could have gone in Yote that it never did. I also don't know if I liked having Jubei die at the very, very end. I feel like if you're gonna have a death like that, it needs to happen a little earlier on in the story so you can mull it over a little bit and then get a feel for the revenge you're gonna get as a result. Which I think the deaths that happened in Tsushima were better served in that regard. Having him die right at the end in the middle of the boss fight felt kind of gimmicky. I didn't like it. It kind of ruined the boss fight for me to where like the structure of the boss fight in its like 2 or 3 phases felt really off. And it kind of soured the mood for me for the ending. Where I didn't really like fighting Saito in the end. I liked fighting Saito the first time around we fought him in Shogun of the North. But I didn't really care for that final boss fight. I actually preferred like a lot of the other boss fights better. I liked the Dragon's boss fight better. I liked the Spider's boss fight better. I even liked the pain in the ass Takezo, or the Unrivaled boss fight better. Which is a shame, considering Saito is the big boss fight that you're supposed to go out on. Oh well. But yeah, maybe if we hadn't had the Jubei death during the boss fight, I wouldn't have left a bad taste in my mouth. I felt like they had to kill one of them. But maybe killing Jubei a little earlier, maybe in the previous main quest, or even the one before that, might have served the story a little bit better. Again, so you can sit on it, and it fuels her revenge even more against Saito. And not just in the spur of the moment where she was already fighting him, trying to kill him anyways. Maybe. But yeah, like I said though, I really liked Atsu as the protagonist. Whoops. I think I just dropped... Did I drop my keyboard? Yeah, I dropped my keyboard. Got it. I got it. Hold on. Alright, no worries. All is well. Okay. So, yeah. Where do I mean, if I had to score it right now, I did really like this a lot. I enjoyed it a lot. I thought it was a lot of fun. Obviously, I ended up doing everything that you could do in the game, which is a testament already to how much I was enjoying it, because I wanted to finish going around, and I wanted to play as much as possible. And like I said, there is still more to play, which I definitely want to come back and do. But yeah, I would not give it a perfect score. It's not a perfect game, and I don't know if I'd be hard-pressed. I would probably still say that the first game is... I would rate it higher than this one. But that's not to say what Sucker Punch did with this game wasn't good. It was a really, really good game. I liked it a lot. The combat's fantastic. I really enjoyed the combat in the first game, and I think they upped their game. They excelled it even more in this one, and I liked it a lot. So yeah, if they come out with an expansion, which I don't know if they've announced if they're coming out with an expansion or not, I'll definitely be getting it when it comes out. I don't know what they could do. Would it be another situation where she would have to go off someplace? Because this ending... It's tough to say, because this ending, like, she is at peace, and it's been 6 months. I know they could do the whole have an expansion where they end up doing a story in the middle. I don't like that. I really, really don't like the expansions in the middle of a main quest thing, so you have to just imagine like you've gone back in time and doing it. But that is one way they could do it. If they wanted to keep Atsu where she is, where she's at peace and she's found a new home and she's kind of retired at that point. Or I don't know, make an expansion where she has to come out of retirement. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But yes, excellent game. Very, very much worth playing. And we'll be back. We'll be back at some point to do New Game Plus. New Game Plus Samurai Cinema, Japanese playthrough on lethal mode. Same as we did with Tsushima. As far as what we're going to be playing next after this, I was planning on immediately jumping into Death Stranding 2, because I wanted to play that before getting around to Clair Obscur, because that game won the Game of the Year. Death Stranding 2 obviously was nominated for Game of the Year. So I wanted to play them in that order. But I had forgotten that we still need to finish Avatar. We had put Avatar on hold to do like Halloween games and waiting for the third-person mode to come out and all that stuff. So we still have all the expansions and DLC to do on Avatar. So maybe what we'll do is we'll finish the Avatar game, do its expansion packs, try out the third-person mode, then we'll jump into Death Stranding. And of course, we are still playing Split Fiction. I don't know how much longer we have of Split Fiction. That is the co-op game that I'm playing with Cleo. We are going to continue that. We will be continuing Split Fiction on Sunday. No, that was the independent. That's the indie awards. Which, did the indie awards already happen? I don't know, but that's a separate award category. It was the indie, yeah. That's two different things. The VGAs are already done with. Clair Obscur won Game of the Year for that. The indie game awards, are they the IGAs? Maybe. Is that what they are? IGA? Clair Obscur obviously had the controversy for that, and they were removed from Game of the Year for that. So yeah, I think you're right. Blueprints won Game of the Year for the Indie Game Awards. But yeah, two different video game ceremonies. But yeah, I'm planning on trying to play most of the video game nominees in the video game award category, which I've done in past years. So we'll see. We'll see. No, you're right. You're right. That did happen. It wasn't the VGAs. It was a different award show. Which is, I mean, that's great. Honestly, Clair Obscur was such a big budget game, and it's nice to see something like Blueprints, which was a low budget, very few people worked on it, they get to have like a nice Game of the Year award added to their belts. So that was good for them. All right, well, I guess we're calling it here. Long stream. Yeah, over 10 hours. Long stream. We could have split it in two, but we didn't. Whether or not I'll be getting on tonight, probably not. Because what would we do? I guess we could fire up Avatar tonight. I guess we'll see how it goes. Play it by ear. Probably not tonight, but if I do get on in time to play something, we'll fire up Avatar and start the new playthrough of Avatar. Otherwise, I will be back on Sunday to continue Split Fiction with Cleo, and then next week for sure we will be starting back up Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Phantom, as always, thank you for the help and guidance. And don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until I see you next, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.